Alright, I'm gonna be fishing. Doing fishing. Not her. A rousing reunion. Oh, geez, thank goodness you're here. Gob's gone off again. It's time to gear Albania. We had a rendezvous regarding my research into the disappearance of the skulls of scarlet fish. When a look of realization swept across his scaly face, he dashed away, and I could scarcely ask what was the matter before he shouted one word and dove into the deep waters off of the Veladina, that is. As you know, the Veladina River rushes rapidly through the ravines of Garabania. While I'm not privy to the particulars of his epiphany, he appears determined to cross that dangerous divide. The region may have been emancipated from the Empire's control, but that doesn't mean that people won't brandish their battle arms against a brash beastman from beyond the border. Let's track him down before he gets into trouble. Young Gub's got guts, I'll give him that, and it may take more than one angler to reel him in if he gets rowdy. I've contacted our cohorts in Caucasus, and they can instruct to send an apt acquaintance to accompany you. We preemptively planned to powwow at Pike Falls, now fly friend and fetch Gub back before he finds himself in a frying pan, figurative or otherwise. I think I had this here for the card list. Oh, it's you. Well, if it isn't cheese, angler extraordinaire, how fare you these days? Anselmi mentioned that you were in need of a deft hand, and as he's tangled up as usual in a struggle for succession, I took it upon myself to accompany you on this little escapade. Oh yes, the Sahagan fellow. We just made each other's acquaintance. I saw a large shadow swimming beneath the surface of Veladina, and when I cast my line and found him on the other end of it, I was rather surprised to see a beastman so far from home. What's more, one that took the bait. Primal instincts, I suppose. To see him, he got it. And it's said that this river is polluted with cerulean runoff. He's been swimming to and fro for the gods know how long, trying to find the source. Like it's not, he's right about the pollution. There's no shortage of imperial structures in these parts, after all. But as I've been trying to tell him, I'm all but certain it's entirely unrelated to the disappearance of his beloved shooting stars. For you see, what could the know of the rivers and seas? There is only one shore walker I know with the authority to speak of such matters, and his name is Wawalago. Stubborn little bugger, isn't he? He won't listen to a word I say. I've tried to explain it to him countless times that me and my fellow fishing enthusiasts are every bit Wawalago's equal when it comes to knowledge of the waters, but to no avail. The day that a Sahagan heeds the counsel of a shore walker on such matters is the day the seas dry up. Is that so? Then we'll just have to prove here and now that we're worth our salt. To that end, I would propose a contest. As you know, the deep Veladina carp inhabit these waters. If you can reel in 3 before you can spear the same number, you'll agree that our angling acumen is the equal of your own. Do we have a deal? Well, he certainly took the bait easily enough. Alright, I'm counting on you, Cheese. Go catch us 3 big ones. In this area? Like, literally? You thought I'd be doing the fishing? Perish the thought. Going up against the spear fishing of a Sahagan is something I like my chances with. You're far more capable than I. Don't worry though, if I'm right, our friend is likely to resort to the same methods he uses in saltwater fishing, as that's all he knows, but we both know the appropriate angling techniques differ from river to river and sea to sea. Use this to your advantage and Godspeed. Veladina carp. Okay, I think it is right here. Cool, it's just all this. I can literally do it here. Oh yeah, I kind of want to see the types. Veladina carp, salmon roe. It's the two exclamation point thing. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna sit. Get my Q and E ready. There's literally only one exclamation point thing in this thing, and it's a blood sipper. Don't know what that is. Thing I'm looking for. It's a 2. There are 4 2 exclamation marks. And I guess I could get any of those at any time. I love my Moogly's dancing interface too. Please be 1. Veladina salmon. It's not what I need. Damn, another salmon. Do the 4-1, why not? Oh, this fish doesn't even come here unless this quest is active too. I'm still not getting it. Says what deep? Oh, deep Veladina cart. So I was looking at Veladina grass carp. Got away with my lure. Versatile lure works. It says. But damn, I thought that would fill me up more. Damn. Am I not good enough for this guy? Well, Dina salmon. I'm a little sad about this. If I don't start catching these soon, I think I'm just going to stop the recording and then resume when I get up to 3. Don't have the queue. $6.54. Dude, I don't know if this is bad luck or I'm too low level or what. Oh my god, I got one. Okay, it's a single exclamation point. Market prohibited too. One more. Please be it, please be it, please be it, please be it. It was it. Nice. As I expected, Gubb is having difficulty adapting to freshwater fishing. Even the water itself seems to be irritating his skin. Still, he mustn't underestimate him. Hurry and catch those carp. Fine works as always. You never cease to amaze with how quickly you assess the swimming patterns of your prey, even in unfamiliar waters. Let's call Gubb back and settle this once and for all. Well, would you look at this? Cheese cast hooked and reeled in 3 carp before you even set your sights on a single one. How does it feel to lose to a land dweller, Gov? I did not expect fishing in fresh waters to be so arduous. For a shore walker like you to outfish a Sahagin, there's no words to express my shame. Maybe now you realize there's some worth to what we had to say. Now shall we return to the topic of the shooting stars? Capable fisherman you may be, but I've already found my answer. The shooting stars have disappeared because this river has been sullied by the ceruleum spilling out into its waters. And if you would let me finish a sentence for just once, I would tell you this isn't so. While your prize fish aren't even native to this river, I've discovered beyond a shadow of a doubt that they hail from further to the east. You see, I came to these parts for business. As Cheese knows, my true profession is to ensure that my client's enemies sleep with the fish. In my spare time, I took a liking to reeling in those fish. Needless to say, I often have occasion to chat with the locals about their favorite fishing spots. So I asked around based upon information relayed to me by Wabalago, pressing English from eastern lands on the whereabouts of fish resembling the shooting star's description. I was able to gather that there are indeed massive schools of bright scarlet fish, measuring 60 ilms in length, swimming in the waters near the Isle of Thavner in the Near East. And so 60 ilms, there are no shooting stars. The fish that my clutch so cherished dwarf even you in size, shorewalker. Let me finish for once, would you? Furthermore, in East Othard, I found fish of the self-same appearance as those in Thavner, red as blood, but this time a mere 20 ilms in length. It all makes sense now. The shooting stars my clutch saw were fully grown. They begin life in the Far East as slight hatchlings, gradually growing to gargantuan size as they journey to the west. That's what I've been trying to tell you from the start. The numbers that embark on that rite of passage have dwindled to all but nothing. It stands to reason that whatever happened in the vicinity of their spawning beds. That said, we still have a lot of ground and water to cover before we can fully ascertain just where their new nursery is located. While the fishers of the east have seen fish fitting the description of the shooting stars, they were no more knowledgeable about where those fish originate from than we are. Thankfully, I've already managed to establish good rapport with the anglers in these parts. To be so kind as return to Lanosa to give Master Wawalago a report at length while I ask about and search for further clues. I will be in touch as soon as I can find a lead to go on. And you there, I do hope you learned your lesson about underestimating the talents of shorewalkers. Try to avoid jumping to conclusions next time we meet, won't you? Loath as I am to admit it, she is right. Forgive me for my arrogance, shorewalker. You can assure Master Wawalago that you will have my ear in the future. Thank you for your aid. Okay, well that is done. Well, I gotta turn it in first, but you know what I mean. Up next is search for the spawning grounds, and I gotta find 3 Harutsuge Sprag. I recommend I use metal splinter. Recommended surface slap. Do I even have that? Surface slap. Maybe I get it for this quest. It's also recommending the metal spinner. I don't know where to get that. Oh, it sounds like you and this reign of bird battered and buried goes bravado. Expect nothing less from one of the most promising pescators the Orisia has to offer. The reina sounds like quite the last. Nothing gets the heart beating faster than a bonny bait caster with a basket of bream, eh? If you're keen on women and waiters. Ha, you and I both know that all real women wear waders, although I'd not mind if she removed those modest spectacles you speak of so I could see more of her fetching face. Don't give me that grimace. Old Wabalago may be beyond his courting years, but like any Lenotian wine, my appeal is only augmented with age. Any road, so you say our lovely lady will drop us a line by Link Pearl when she has a lead for us. Superb. I'll practice my powers of passionate persuasion in the meantime. Won't you hone your casting hand at one of your favorite fishing holes in the meanwhile? 65, all of this. This is 63. Mooch 2, 7 row. In testing new waters as a fisher, you learned Mooch 2. So why don't I have surface slap? So parents looking the same fish you just caught has no effect on some fish. Mooch 2. To just replace Smooch. That's the GP costs. Why doesn't this just automatically fill? I guess because this is full, maybe? Identical cast. God, I'm gonna have to redo all this. Anyway, search for the spawning grounds. Oh, did I already get this ahead of time? I did. She's having auspicious news, auspicious indeed, for the ravishing, or so I reckon. Reyna has ascertained the site of the shooting stars' spawning beds. Just as she thought, after they hatched, the Red Rovers ride the raging currents in the Ruby Sea that rush from east to west, so it is that they eventually emerge on the edge of Lenosa. Of course, the moment I mentioned this information to Gov, he marched right to the coast, saying he had a mission to make for the Ruby Sea. Appreciate the ardor. I do hope he doesn't intend to swim all the way there. After all, it takes schools of shooting stars twice the size quite some time to span that distance. They have a current to carry them along. Meanwhile, Reyna herself did the sensible thing by setting out on a sailing vessel. How I yearn to travel to exotic locales yonder, like you young ones, but any sudden sabbaticals would be strikingly suspicious, especially to the ever-skeptical Sisapu. Any road Reyna sails to the east, even as we speak. You want to seek her out in the port Kugane, and do relay her to her my most recognizable of regards. A rousing wink of the right eye should suffice, ho-ho. There you are, even for a veteran fisherwoman who prides herself on her patience. That felt like an eternity. What took you so long? Then again, I suppose we'll be waiting even longer for Gov. Heard that he's taken upon himself to swim all the way here, although I can't say I'm all that surprised. Anyhow, to business, I was able to determine what the locals call the fish that best matches the descriptions of the Sahagan shooting stars. The most likely candidate is known as the Harutsugi Harusuge. I still don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Fortunately, all the fishermen I spoke to insist they haven't seen them near the shores of late. Don't worry, as I have a plan. We exhausted our options on the surface. Why not turn to others more in tune with developments in the depths? So you go, of course, to the Kojin, a tribe of aquatic beastmen, not unlike our friend Gup, though hopefully more agreeable. If anyone can enlighten us about life under the Ruby Sea, I dare say it's them. But say we venture out to their port in Tamamizu and see what they can tell us. Aha, talking fish, and a large one at that. What will they think of next? The talking fish is a friend of yours. Perchance what brings him here, and what you, for that matter. You come in search of fish with shimmering scarlet scales that spawn in these waters and travel to the western seas. Yes, such fish were once plentiful here, but I fear we have not seen them of late. They had disappeared from the Ruby Sea as well, then we have come all this way for nothing. You are a picky one. Surely you are aware that there are other fish in the sea, and far tastier ones at that. I'd be happy to show you how to catch some of our most delightful delicacies. Shooting stars are not for eating, they are for watching. Or have you never taken time to admire the seas in all their beauty? You are an interesting one indeed. I had never thought to appreciate the beauty of my meals, but perhaps there's something to what you say. I will do what I can to help you find these shooting stars of yours, but know that fish you seek grow fewer and fewer in number by the day. The massive schools once seen swimming in droves in the open waters are no more. If any remain, you are like to find them in the waters near Shoal Rock. Truly, the shooting stars still remain. You've heard the turtle man, my friends. We must swim to this Shoal Rock without delay. Eager as ever, isn't he? While I admire his enthusiasm, I would form a more solid plan of action before we go rushing off. Can you join me at the Isle of Becco Cheese? No, just let me catch the fish, please. It took me forever to get out of there. As you might have expected, Gov has already plunged himself into the depths below. Might be a while before he comes back up. Sahagin seemed to forget the passage of time down there. But where was I? Ah, yes, there's one small favor to ask of you before we go off in search of the Harutsuge. Remember, our mission is not only to find out whether they still exist, but also to learn the cause of their dwindling numbers and determine whether the damage is reversible. As such, I'd like you to catch me 3 of the immature shooting stars, or say sprags, if you will, that inhabit these waters, and do be careful when you unhook them. They need to be in pristine condition for observation. Will you do that for me? In the meantime, I'll hunt down a proper vessel to give our catches enough room to swim around. I'd rather not face Gov's wrath if they go belly up before he returns. Alright. Shoal Rock. So it's over here. I don't know if I need to be down here, but it doesn't show. It's like other location. So I hope this is fine. I didn't get the other thing. Root Sage Sprag. Costs 200 to use it. Butterfly fish. Also has a single exclamation point bite. Oh, it's 71 ability. I was thinking I'm okay. That's why I can't do that move anyway. Which I'm about to get, I just realized. I need to catch 3 of these bitches again. Give me one right here. There you go, there's surface slap. Grinning anchovy and butterfly fish are the one exclamation points, so I might do that. I need single exclamation points. And I might not even do the bait thing. Or the patience, I mean. Oh, there's a lot of ones. There's a coral. Wait, butterfly fish has 2 exclamation point on this. I wonder if it's wrong. Well, the blue coral is by the multiple hook thing though, so. I do believe I should be getting, I think it's like only a 50-50 with the butterfly fish. No, the ruby, oh wait, that's one too. So grinning anchovy, butterfly fish, ruby laver. I think maybe butterfly fish was 2. Maybe I'm stupid. Might have misread the sprag thing. So this is grinning anchovy or butterfly fish. I think I'm grinning anchovy or ruby laver or whatever the fuck it's called. I'd like to catch one of these singles. Grinning anchovy. Might have to go get that lure. Just one. Two more, two more. One more, one more. Fuck. There it is. Yeah, I'm in her face. Discussing the Harutsuge with local fishermen, I was able to learn that they're type bearing, but I suppose they're more recognizable by their striking color. We're able to find them. Here's 3. Incredible, why even at this size, they truly are breathtaking to behold, are they not? Confining them to bucket feels like a crime. At any rate, let us wait for our Finch friend to return. They are far smaller than the ones I remember, but they can be no doubt about it. These are indeed shooting stars. It eases my heart to know they still swim among us. Cheese Randa, words cannot suffice to express my gratitude. Searched for so long in water similar and foreign, all to no avail. For Cheese here to find them in such a short span of time, it's clear her knowledge of and passion for the seas are without compare. I was happy to be of service, and now Gov, I'd like to take them to a proper expert to have them classified and examined. Worry not, I'll take good care of them. You have my word. You have more than proven yourself. I'll leave it in your capable hands. In the meantime, I'll return to the talking turtle and share the knowledge of what we have found. Perhaps he can enlighten us further. I'll exercise the utmost care in delivering the Harutsuge to Aunt Solmi in Ishgard. We must ascertain their precise physiology and whether or not they suffer from some sort of illness. In the meantime, I would appreciate if you could tell Guildmaster Wawalaga we'll contact him soon as our observations turn up fruit. Isn't this exciting? Cheese can scarcely wait to see where this leads us next. Nervous about this next quest because it says 3 Dafengshi, whatever. That doesn't bug me. And then 1 basket of Dafengshi. What is the basket? How do I get a basket of that? Hope it's not anything dumb I had to do. What is this? So I'll get an upgraded rod on the next quest. Fantastic friend, you found the ever elusive fish. Now begin the small task, finding a way to ward off their waning numbers and see them flower and flourish once more. Last, though I say we, there's little I can do. Lighten the load. Not with this poo watching me so warily, at least. Why Wolf of Wawalago can't even partake in a proper pint without her protest, much less peel away to whisper our plans on this little link pearl. Suppose there's not to do but bide my time, mind my own business until Raina regales us with their latest report. Testing new waters, especially you learn double hook. Hooks 2 or more fish in a single cast. Yield is determined by fish type and your gathering rating. Some fish cannot be double hooked. Always a bigger fish. Tip-top timing, Cheese. Raina's mailed me a missive saying she's wrapped up her research into the shooting stars and is ready to report the results she's reaped. Finally, Coot helps crack this confounding case. This is no time to tarry. Get yourselves to the god's grip. I think I'll even steal away from Sissapoo's spying eyes and scoot on over there with you. Oh there, Cheese. The ravishing Raina should be arriving here any moment now to regale us with our report. 1,000 pardons, Master Wabalago, but I fear there has been a change of plans. I feel the fishing enthusiast has made for Kugane, and I'm here to deliver our findings in her stead. Hey. Anselmi, I thought you'd be busy keeping that barbarous brother of yours from running roughshod over the disconsolate whatever denizens of your demens. Indeed, I cannot stay for long, so allow me to share what we have found, which I fear is not as much as we had hoped. We studied the Sprague's cheese caught in hopes of finding some clue as to what afflicts them, but we couldn't identify nothing out of the ordinary, nor is there any sign that aught is amiss in the waters they inhabit. Well, that's a right relief, yet baffling and bewildering all the same. If all's well in the waters of the Ruby Sea, whither could the shooting stars have shuttled off to? The other day I had occasion to speak with an angler acquaintance from Radzahan. As he told it, he's not seen any denizens of the deep matching of the Haratsuge's description in his domain either. Which means that whatever it is ails to and afflicts them, it's all but certain to be centered around their spawning grounds, striking them when they've scarcely hatched, winnowing their numbers before they can navigate their way westward. A remarkable deduction from one who has scarce left Fisherman's Bottom of late, if I've heard true. If you can only travel the Ruby Sea and investigate for yourself, there's no telling what you might glean. Would that I could whisk away just like that, but no, if I don't bolt back to my barrel, and briskly, and Sissy comes to know I've been cooperating with the Sag, and there's no telling how it'll torture and torment the poor girl. Leave it to me, worry not what's in my face. It means more to me than you could know, Cheese, and yet Anselmi's argument has a measure of merit. Wabalago, you stubborn, self-absorbed, slack-witted, stupid head. Oh my god, dude, my screen. For all your vaunted knowledge of fish and the seas, you don't know a goddamn thing about your closest colleague and confidant. The last thing I want to see you is acting all Weasley and wishy-washy. Sissy Pooh, how in the heavens did you... I followed you, silly, or did you really think you'd been evading my eyes and ears all this time? And of all the reasons for your ridiculous behavior, this is truly beyond belief. Yes, my home was raided by the Sahaga when I was a child, this is true, but what sort of ignorant fool do you take me for? I know as well as anyone that they are kindly Sahagan in the realm who care only for protecting their clutch. Why would I begrudge you lending one of them your aid? If you wanted to take a leave of absence, all you need to do is ask. It's not like you do any work around the guild anyway. Sissy Pooh, haha, to think I could be so thick-witted in taking in the thoughts of a lovely lass. And with that, Cheese, I do say it's time to set sail for Kugane. You'll be heartened to hear that I spent a spell in the far east in my younger years. I'll be on my way in short order. In the meantime, I'd ask you a minor favor. Head over to Hingashi ahead of me and engage the local denizens in discourse. See if there's aught you can learn of any anomalies in the Ruby Sea compared to times past. Now that you mention it, Raina spoke of a fishing village that once had dealings with the Kojin. I believe the village was called Isari. I can make no promises, but it may make a good place. It may be as good a place as any to begin your search. Isari it is then. Investigate the village and inquire with its inhabitants, and I'll see you in Kugane when you're through with the task. Good to see those two have come to an understanding. Is it not? In any event, I must return and see that my brother has not done too much damage in my absence. Safe travels, and may your journey to the Far East be a fruitful one. God. Is there a closer one? You know what? I'll try this. Fuck it. Why not? 3D Feng Shi. Spearfishing. I had to spearfish the quest fishing. I had to spearfish 7 of the ichthyosaurs to spawn a node. I think is what it's saying. 7 to 17. Oh, okay, it's the same thing, same quest. When I was just a little girl, my father would invite us Kojin friends to dine with us. They'd all bring a manner of strange-looking fish from the depths. At first, I was hesitant to taste them, but I soon found out they were quite delicious. I was only a small child then. My memories are hazy at best. Perhaps one of the older villagers may be able to tell you more. I hear that in the old days, the sorry fishermen would venture out into the open seas in hopes of hooking all manner of marvelous catches. Nowadays, there is little point in venturing far beyond the coastal shallows, where the vast majority of fish reside. Now you mention it, I also recall hearing tales from my father of a festival held in years past, where we would welcome outsiders to Asari in a celebration of the art of fishing, though of the details, I fear I remember little. Is it your guys' fucking game that I'm hearing? I have no idea what was making that noise. I didn't like it. Where? Okay. Jizzo. Indeed, there was a time when our village had regular dealings with the Kojin, though there was much less gray in my hair when this was so. Yes, I dare say some 25 years have passed since then. In those days, Asari was known for the Datsumi Festival, a grand event held once each year, and Asari fishers and Kojin alike would join together to ensnare the giant plesiosaurs that disturb the waters and offer them in tribute to the kami of the sea. That call might return to the oceans. Then the Garlands came, and traditional religious observances were abolished. The Watsumi festival, now a thing of the past. Our once close bonds of friendship with Kojin faded over the years. Kojin particularly enjoyed a certain fish, found only in the glittering basin of Yangsha, the Dafengshi, if my memory serves. It was a regular offering of this delicacy that convinced them to join us in our festivities. That was a long time ago, and our village has become much more insular since then. These days, there's scarcely anyone in Asari who remembers what a Dafengshi looks like, let alone how to snare one. Fort Tawabalago in Kugane. So, if I had to spear, I had to do the Ichthyosaur. It's fast and large. There's a large and average. Okay, so just focus on fast and large when I get there. To smell the soothing sea breeze with a buxom beauty at my side. Ah, this is life, isn't it? She saw, but I forget myself. Did you find out anything of our fish in your foray to Asari? Fishing festival that featured the feeding of a giant plesiosaurus, whatever, to the deities of the deep, you say. Kababalagamot to mull that one over. But of course, it's not a sullying of the seawater that's responsible for the shooting star's plight, but rather the proliferation of a predator who preys upon them. Allow me to explain it and elucidate. Have some passing familiarity with this whatever of which the man spoke, more fiend than fish. Suffice to say it, a piece on smaller fry, and with utterly fearsome ferocity. When the festival was in full swing, Asari fishermen and their kosher friends hunted the hunters, as it were, leaving smaller swimmers of all stripes, the Haratsuge, for one to persist and prosper. Now that it's fallen out of fashion, the plesiosaurs, whatever, rampage and run rampant, devouring the fledgling fish in the sea before they can reach full maturity. All we need to do is restore and revive this tradition, and the situation is as good as solved. But from what she says, I would require the cooperation of the Kojin, however, to get them to agree. If not a single angler in Asari able to catch this Defengshi that they so favor. Aha, a trifling task, my lovely lass. If the Asari are incapable of doing the deed, we need simply to snare a Defengshi or two ourselves. Surely this is well within the powers of a pissant. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Pescators like ourselves, is it not? Rain and I will go and grab young Gov, and we'll gather again in Yangsha. Oh my god. I think after I talk to them here, I can go get this. So it's not too bad. Ready to go fishing, friend? Remember, a couple of these Defengshi are all we need to bring to the festival back in fashion. See the Haratsuge flourish. But there's one thing that worries old Balbalago. The old fisherman said there was an angler in Asari who knew how to catch one of them. They got me thinking perhaps a simple line of lure won't suffice to snare one of the specimens we seek, so I was listening to the locals, who shared some intriguing information in response to my inquiries. The Defengshi are said to reside in the Glistering Basin, but it seems they're even ever a cautious and chary creature, and a few are the fellows who have actually laid eyes on the fish. So I sought out the guidance of a grizzled old angler who said that he was hunting for an ichthyosaur near the sunken junk when he espied the shadow of a Defengshi in the distant depths. If they're scared of swimming near the surface, diving deep and trying your hand with a trident like a friend Gov might afford you an advantage. In any event, it seems knowledge of the truth of ocean should at least give you a place to start. And with that, I'd best be getting off to the Glittering Basin as well. Godspeed and good luck in reeling in those Defengshi, and I look forward to greeting you when you triumphed in the task. So I gotta go down here, I'm pretty sure. Glittering Basin. The ephemeral node, whatever, appears after catching 7 ichthyosaurs large past by spearfishing at the sunken junk location. So I still don't really get this, so it's gonna be a node. I gotta catch 7. I hope I don't have to catch them all like at once. Also hope my current spear is fine. So this thing is like down here in the corner. I don't know if I gotta be all down here, but I'll try this one. Okay, looking fast and large. Okay, like that one. fuck? That's 4 ichthyosaurs. This might be too far out. Gonna try this one, but I think this is too far. Fast and large. Cherry salmon. Six. Okay. Catch the Fengshi. So is this the one here? Medium, slow. So like those skinny fish and slow. Fucking missed. That was too fast, I think. Tengu fin. River bream. Didn't even get the one I wanted. Fuck. You're having more of the ichthyosaur things. Won't be bad. What am I hitting? Trying to hit M. Oh. I should have hit that one. That was slow. I don't get it. What did that thing say? I don't know what it said about the... What do you call it? Conditions: spearfishing 7 to 17 and ichthyosaur while always a big fish is active. Medium, slow. This one says large and fast. Okay, I'm gonna go large and fast. Can't even get the large one, large slow one. I don't know what I'm supposed to be catching. It's telling me two different things. It says shadow size, medium, speed, slow. I should have went for the fast big one. Ichthyosaur. Another ichthyosaur. Medium. Okay, medium slow. I don't see it. I'm getting none of these. None of them. Always a bigger fish. You're not familiar with spearfishing, but make sure you have spearfishing unlocked. Change your truth of oceans. That's what I need to do. That's why. Defengshi. Slow, medium. Should have went for the slower one. There we go. I'm happy I looked up the quests. Excuse me. What are you doing all the way out here? From the gleam in his eye and the grip on his trident, I gather Gub's got a good thing going here. How are you and your fishing efforts draw on the truth of oceans, hunt down those ichthyosaurs near the sunken junk? Fine fishing cheese, yes. These are Defengshi, beyond a doubt. Dram of a doubt. They made themselves manifest while you were engaging your eyes on other fish, you say? Curious comportment, indeed. Any road, I'm relieved to report that Gau's spearfishing has also proved a spectacular success. With this, we should have enough to reel in the Kojin, figuratively speaking, and entice them to engage with the Asari anew. So let's carry our catch back to Asari and convince the villagers to let us carry on with the plan we've contrived. I'm just hoping they're just as delighted with this development as we are. I might trouble you with trifling task, Cheese. I'd ask you to go alone. After all, Asari's only just been freed from the fetters of the Empire, and its residents are surely only still acclimating themselves to the arrival of outsiders. For my part, I'll stay behind and see if I can't spear myself a few more Defengshi for our Kojin friends, though we have ourselves quite a haul already. The more the merrier, eh? Why don't you wander back to Asari and share our catch with that Jishok chat? You can journey to and join us in Tamamizu when you're through. I have no idea if this is better, I'm gonna be honest with you, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna keep doing it. I'd like nothing more than revive the Wadatsumi festival, but the Koji will never entertain our plea, not without offering a Defengshi at least. There we go. Basket's automatic. Why these are Defengshi. He went all the way to Yangsha to catch these for us. I have no words, friend. You are far too kind and a far more worthy fisherman than I. Think that I would live to see the day when Asari emerged from the shadow of the Empire to claim the glory of our past. We'll round up the young ones. We must begin preparations for the festivities at once. In the meantime, pray deliver the Defengshi to the Koja in my stead, and with my fondest regards, this should go far toward reforging the bonds, my bad, of friendship that our peoples once shared. God, making me do all this shit. Welcome back, friend. Gov says you come bearing a gift from the village of Asari. Dare I hope that is what I think it may be. But I have not seen a Hall of Pengshi like this in I know not how many years. It would be an honor to join you in reviving the festivities of old. There is, however, but one rub. I am ashamed to admit this, but I am somewhat younger than my appearances might suggest, and my knowledge of the Wadatsumi is limited at best. All I ask for is time. Let me seek the wisdom of my elders and bring my brothers and sisters around us to your cause. Worry not, there are many here in the Tamamizu who with fond memories of the olden days. If there is anything I can do to help, you need only speak the word. I'll do anything to see the shooting stars, the Haratsuge, return to the seas as soon as possible. I too will do all I'm able to see that this festival is a smashing success. First things first, I'll head back to the guild and gather all the knowledge I can glean. Yes, I dare say that right on my desk sits a comprehensive compendium on fishing festivals from Eorzea to the Far East. There's bound to be something illuminating writ within. Then for my part, I'll head back home and see if Anselmi has anything enlightening to share. Besides, he'd never forgive me if he found out we were having so much fun without him. Please, why don't you head back home with Master Wawalago and Gov? You seem to be on good terms with Koja. Might not help recruit more of them to the cause. This will be till we meet again, my friends. The last quest at the capture 5 giant of these things. Plesiosaur. Having to do residential. Back so briskly, are you? I'm happy to have your help, of course, but I dare say you're more than deserving of some rest and relaxation after all your toils and travails. Would say you practice that piscatorial skills while I pry further into the particulars of this Wadatsumi festival. After all, when the time comes, you want to be ready to fish, and fish as you've never fished before. Gathering perception, I guess GP. Enhanced GP regeneration. Before I forget, I think I want to do the fishing rod. Update. Take that out. Gathering perception got raised. Farewell and thanks for the fish. Thanks for all the fish. I think it's referencing that one book. Ho there, Cheese. How are you holding up? For my part, I'm happy to say that piles in my head a wide wealth of wisdom regarding this Wadatsumi festival. Are you ready to fish as if the future depended on it? Because if the future of the Haratsuge we're discussing, I dare say it most certainly does. With Suzuku being sympathetic for once and sanctioning my sabbatical, there's nothing stopping me from turning east to join the festivities. Now, if you'll pardon me, I do believe there's a certain lovely lass awaiting our arrival in Kugane. We've been waiting for you, friend. Master Wawalago's already gone on ahead to Asari. Couldn't quite contain his excitement, and just look at what we have here. Anselmi's joined us as well. You know, with this terrible brother wreaking havoc back in the Holy See, he said he couldn't bear to miss it. Truly, the man's ardor for angling knows no bounds. Not that I'm one to talk, of course. Anyhow, best not keep the guild master waiting any longer. Shall we be off to Asari then? Alright, I already know I can't mount, so I'm gonna do here. We'll go ahead and do that. It might be the same distance, honestly. It's a short distance from here to the exit, honestly. But going from here to going from the, entrance, this exit to the entrance to the other place, that added with this, I think it might almost make it the same distance from here to there, on the map. So I think I'm not really saving time. Like, this is kind of like, it's not super long, right? But like from here to there, it's like there, and then from here to there, it's like a little bit longer, I think, if I teleport here. The other way is like maybe me saving me like 10 seconds, if that, probably less. I assume we're all accounted for. Excellent. Time we got the gaieties off the ground, as it were. Obviously, I'll be overseeing the operation. Our prize and prey is the giant plesiosaur, a massive monstrosity of a fish, as fierce and ferocious as any you'll find. Go after one without a precise plan of attack, and your like is not to get swallowed and spit out a skeleton. So it is that the fishermen of Sari have traditionally enlisted the trusty talents of the Kojin and a testament to the power of teamwork. Here's how it will happen. The Kojin will pursue the prey underwater, pressing them ever closer to the water's crest. From there, us landlubbers will lower our lures and hook them, hauling them to shore in one swift swoop. The consummate celebration of cooperation and camaraderie between beastmen and beach dweller. This is the true essence of this time-honored tradition. Gov Ukimono join the Kojin beneath the billowing waves. When I give those signals, swim after the plesiosaurs and push them in close proximity to Ono Koro. Okay. My friends and fellow fishers, when the stragglers stray near the surface, lower your lures and reel them in with reckless abandon. A moment, Chiefs, if you don't mightily mind, speaking with all sincerity, I'm skeptical that even the most accomplished among us will be able to angle even one of those primordial piscine predators. The extraordinary exception to you, that is, if any of us has the aptitude and acumen to face this fearsome foe in the eye and emerge exultant, it's you. Counting on you, Chiefs, prove Wabalago, press whatever, and procure a healthy haul of those plesiosaurs. This will test your talents as fisher as nothing before. Step forth, and may the sea smile upon you. Okay, 5 giant plesiosaurs. Quest for well must be active, whatever. Okay. It doesn't really give me much, but I'm gonna guess it's a 2. I'm trying to look at the map because I don't really see. I literally had to go. It's not even here that they do it. They do it out here. I'm actually gonna fast travel here. I thought it was like right here that we did this shit. Okay. It doesn't really give me a lot. I'm gonna click the quest. See if it tells me bite is a 3 exclamation point at around 30 seconds. Live shrimp is what it recommends. I don't know if I have any. Okay, I might look into the live shrimp thing. Surface slap, ruby shrimp. This is the most common fish caught by the live shrimp bait. Then just wait for 3 exclamation point. Do not use double hook. It just wastes GP. Alright. Live shrimp. Can I get that here? Kugane. Ruby C. Okay, I'm at the Ruby C. And merchants. Let's look for merchants. A shop here. Independent merchant. Live shrimp. Purchase battlecraft accessories. That's not it. Purchase tools, weapons, items. Live shrimp. Price bag. 5, whatever. I'll buy that much skill. Live shrimp. I just bought 99, and I'm not seeing it. There it is. Okay, there's my live shrimp. Put the place to fish. It's quite literally over here. I'm probably gonna have to talk to these people. was hoping to see them out here. I should be good here. I'm gonna fish off of this. So let me try this out. I don't know if I should use patience or I might use the slap. So let's try this and sit and see if I get the 3 exclamation point, because it's saying really this thing and then the something else are the things only likely to bite. Was it the ruby shrimp that it told me? Surface slap, ruby shrimp. Surface slap that. Then we do that, and then it should just be a 3 exclamation point. I could have done patience 1, I think, with it. Because I doubt I'm going to catch this thing on 3 now with just this. But I'll give it a go. It's like trying to catch a legendary with the Pokeball, I think. Well, something else with the 1 bite, a bit. Leaf thing. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. And then hope that the big one bites. I'm going to use a 2 for the 1 exclamation point. I might use a 2 for the 2 exclamation point. Actually, I might hit the Q just to see. It says it's 3, and I believe it's 3, but just in case. I gotta catch 5 of these things. I think it's gonna be the Q, yep. Fuck. Okay, I think this is gonna be the Q. Okay, plesiosaur, nice. Okay, I'm gonna do the potion. And we're gonna do patience 2. We're gonna cast that shit. Only Q on the 3. Anything else, I'm doing 2 on. 4 more. Recast that bitch. The first one only gave me 43,000 experience. That one gave me 120. The Elms was like double. Guess that's why. Did the right thing, thank God. Alright, recast this. Another little fly in here, man. Thought I was done with this. These guys. Come on, give me another 3, man. Not a single 3. It's gonna end too. Gonna do that. Gonna try to catch one without. Probably a waste of time. Actually, let's do that real quick. Let's hit it with the 4. Get a little bit going, and then I'll use a potion, the last one for this, maybe. Come on. Give you one. Yeah, if I had dropped, I think I dropped it twice, the 2 exclamation mark thing. I wouldn't have, what do you call it? Like, I would be done. Okay, I'm actually gonna go ahead, see if I can't just save the potion, since I got 2, or 1 away, I mean. She reeling that shit. And goes like, you gotta be so serious about it. Very nice. And this is gonna be it for no, for Stormblood. Then I think after this there isn't as much. Actually, I feel like there wasn't a lot of quests for this either. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it might be roughly the same. Which I don't know why it's just not listed here. I guess because it's not with the same people, maybe. Survival of the Shooting Stars depends on your success, friend. How fare you in the most formidable fishing challenge you faced. Here they are. Fabulous fishing, friend, but good gods, the tales had it true. These things are more fiend than fish, but you felled 5 of them nonetheless. Haha, now there's a hearty haul if I've ever eyed one. I dare say there's no doubt the deities of the deep are duly delighted with our deeds. Ahaha, swimming through the seas with reckless abandon. I've had so much fun at a festival. I have not had so much fun at a festival in years. I have but one question. When is the next one? Aha, that's a spirit. My sheltered friend. By repeating the ritual on a regular basis, we can protect the sea from the over-proliferation of predators and see that smaller fish like the Harutsuge have a halcyon habitat, have to call home, whatever. Well, it pleases me as much as any that the festival was a success and peace returns to the seas. Up here I see no sign of the shooting stars. Forgive me, Master Wawalaga, but I would face the truth with my own eyes. See, the Sagan lad's as serious as ever. Why don't you dive into the depths with him, Cheese, regardless of what he sees? I reckon he'd appreciate if you accompanied him. So is that thing down the middle? That's cool. It is no use, even down at the depths, they are nowhere to be seen. Were we too late? Were all our best efforts all for naught? Uh-oh, big shark. They're like, are they dead? Behold, Cheese, they have come, the shooting stars. They're still young, yes. Only hatchlings, but look at the sheer number of them. Yes, they will grow large and strong, and soon the seas will shine bright once more. The shooting stars have survived and in numbers beyond my wildest dream, and with the ranks of their predators culled, they are free to make the journey across the Ruby Sea. And yet, in time, the plesiosaurus will return, and the shooting stars will once again be threatened with extinction. There must be something we can do. Fear not, my fretful fellow. We need only to see that the festival is held frequently enough to keep the population of plesiosaurs carefully in check, as it was before the Garleans barged in and bungled everything up. Ahaha. Excuse me. I, for one, would be honored to partake in the festivities any time, both to reaffirm the bonds we share with our Asari friends and to ensure the survival of the Harutsuge, whose beauty I have now witnessed with my own eyes. You have my thanks, friend. You need only say the word, and I and my fellow Sahagan will swim here to join you. I may not possess your spear fishing skills, Cheese, but my passion to protect the shooting stars is second to none. I will do everything in my power to see that the legacy you have helped to create lives on. Man and beastman united by an undying devotion to the denizens of the depths. Set water in my eye or my welling up. In any event, we've effected a change on the oceans today, a change that will in turn come to have consequences for generations to come. But that's a story best told sober. What say we send for some spirits and sample some of this sashimi that the East is famed for? Not told sober. I fear you're going to face more immediate consequences for your actions today, Wawalago. Sissy Poo, I'm well aware how you worry for me so, but you didn't have to sail straight across. Why the frightful frown on that fetching face of yours? Do you not remember my words the other day, Wawalago? I thought I made myself quite clear. I said that if you wanted to take leave of absence to join your friends on some adventure, all you had to do was say the word. Then I hear nothing from you for days. When I went to your usual perch in Fisherman's Bottom, you have any idea how worried I was for you? Pardon, I swear that I said, or could it be that I was so absorbed with anticipation that I was remiss in apprising you of my intent to embark on this adventure? But Sissy Poo, my sweet, wasn't it you who always told me to never neglect one in need, or... Till next time, Cheese. Get back here, I say, you good for nothing gah. So I just get some materia and enhanced GP regeneration, so that's pretty good. In testing new waters, especially, you will learn enhanced GP regeneration. A 73. Enhanced GP regeneration, one with the ocean, level 70. Oh, it automatically activates. Alright, that is it for now. I might do unlock beast tribes now and see. I'm gonna back out and look at the fishermen too. Shadowbringers, Crystarium deliveries. So yeah, there's only 3, so there's a lot less. 70, 75, and more Soul of the Deep. Alright, I'll be back. Alright, I'm gonna do, excuse me, the Fisher quest. Because there's only 70, 75, and 80. And I'm only 73, so we can do the 70. To unlock it, I gotta do this girl thing. Girl's quest. You got skills of the sort we need. Would you be interested in putting them to use at the mean? Wonderful, you can never have enough hands to do all the work that wants doing. To help get you started, give you an overview of our operations, just so you know when you have a moment. Ready to learn about our operations? Good, good. So as I may have already told you, the crystalline mean is the center for the procurement and production of those items that make city life possible. From daily necessities to military provisions, we deal in just about anything. Storehouse and workshop roll into one, we are. Now the mean is composed of 5 facets. That's our fancy name for divisions. Each facet is a collective of folk skilled in certain fields who work together to provide for the Crystarium. Firstly, there's the facet of forging. As you can probably glean from the name, its members are experts in metalworking. When you see there's Aola Prideus Iron Bellows, told she's been sorely pressed for help lately. Next, we have the facet of crafting, which brings us together artisans who work leather, cloth, and wood. Among them, there's even a lass who specializes in the restoration of artwork and our traditional handicrafts. She doesn't appear to be present at the moment, though. Moving on, we have a facet of nourishing, whose mission to ensure that our denizens are fed and healthy. And speak not only of the people. Bethric there is a resident veterinarian. He's charged with looking after our trusty Amaro. And the facet of gathering, formed of miners and botanists who procure resources all across Nordvant. Forcing the group is Keshi Ray, a knowledgeable, eccentric woman. If you have an inquiring mind like her, though, I dare say you'll get along. Last but not least, the facet of fishing. Aside from reeling in the bounty of the realm's waters, members also cultivate marine life. Bethric there speaks for the gathering, and whatever folk may say of his leadership, none can doubt his skills and knowledge as a fisher. And that's the 5 facets of the crystalline mean. Under the direction of the settlement council, each does its part to ensure the survival of the Crystarium. Well, that's the idea at any rate. The reality is most facet members are individuals with individual interests. They're often busy with their own endeavors and can't always make a meaningful contribution to the common cause. This means is the mean suffers from a chronic shortage of hands, and every facet is always looking to bolster its roster with new talent. I encourage you to make yourself known to whichever one is a fit for your skills. No, yeah, okay. I already know. I'm doing this too because I don't know which, what do you call it? Like, if I need to do this for the gathering, but I figured I'd just go ahead and get started. Upon completing this quest, you'll be able to undertake restoring deliveries for the passive fishing. You must be a fisher of level 70 or above to proceed. Hello there, I don't believe I've had the pleasure. You must be here to join the facet of fishing. Yes, oh goodness, that was awfully presumptuous of me. We've had so few applicants recently, I got rather carried away. Fishers of the mean and surrounding villages have made me the representative, you see, although I soon discovered the post to be a little more bothersome than I was expecting. I'd rather be reeling in fish than scrawling numbers in a ledger, but such is life. It's my responsibility to ensure that the citizenry have a steady supply of fresh water and saltwater foodstuffs, which is not a task to be taken lightly. You see, while we are able to produce fruits and vegetables from the Crystarium, fish are a little harder to procure. The trouble is, we tend to eat the same things day in, day out, so I've been researching other species that could be used to supplement our diets. In fact, I'll be sharing my latest findings with the other members. Would you care to join me? Excellent, meet you and Sullen, and look out for fishers casting their lines. There's nothing quite like a hook in the eye to ruin your day. Oh, I remember what I wanted to do. Change that. All the way out here. Just teleport. Haven't been here in a while. Hasn't been too long though. I think Toasty and I were doing fates here. Sending 3 Fisher, sending Goldsmith. I definitely have not done all the quests for it. The Goldsmith, I mean. I wanted to look up the script exchange too. Isn't this wonderful? I never tire gazing across the source. Did you know that most of the fish in the crustarium come from these waters? Fortunately, my newfound duties prevent me from coming here as often as I'd like. Do my eyes deceive me? Could it be that our illustrious leader has found the time in his busy schedule to pay us a visit? No doubt he will have more of his words of wisdom to impart. I wish only to diversify the types of fish delivered to the crustarium, and for that I need your cooperation, as we discussed before. Diversify? Are you saying our catches aren't good enough? I've been earning a living here since you were but a cub, so don't tell me how to do my job. As for you, I'd advise getting this one a wide berth before you start filling your head with all sorts of nonsense. You wouldn't even be in charge if it weren't for that one spell of good luck. There are dozens of honest fishers better suited to the position, and none of them would waste their time on wild theories and myths. You'd have us risking our necks in some wretched hellhole trying to catch a species that, for all we know, might not even exist. We're already providing the people of the crustarium with all the fish they need, so I change things. Listen, Frithric, my god, the best thing you can do is stay out of our way. Why don't you go back to your books while we get on with some real work? My god. Sorry, to see that. It seems that Mirabelle is in no mood to hear my proposal. Perhaps you'd be more receptive to my ideas. There's something I'd like to show you if you're interested. What a relief, to be honest. I don't think my heart could bear any more rejection. Anyway, I'll meet you at the cabinet in Curiosity. I'm back at the crustarium now. I hate this guy. Can I look up the Alright, whatever. I want to look up I already forgot what it's called. Seals. Scrolls. Scripts. Script exchange. What do I want to look for? In the crustarium. V in the Crystarium. .8 and 8.5. After the boutique always wins. Going the wrong way. The only thing I enjoy more than fishing is getting engrossed in a good book. Come to think of it, that's probably the reason why I became representative for the passive fishing in the first place. You see, I discovered some long forgotten methods for increasing the average yield per fisher. Put these techniques to the test, and they were even more effective than I could have dreamed. One thing I hadn't taken into account, however, was that the person with the highest number of catches is put in charge of the following season. As fate would have it, it turned out to be me. Soon found my new role to be a proverbial poison chalice, and the more experienced members rejected my every suggestion, no matter how minor. I can understand the desire to maintain the status quo, but I'm afraid that is actually the cause of a much larger problem facing our people. Citizens young and old throughout the Crystarium are suffering from a range of potentially serious illnesses. Thankfully, most of them don't appear to be contagious, though that merely serves to deepen the mystery of how they are contracted to begin with. After a considerable amount of research, I came to the conclusion that poor diet is to blame in many cases. People around here tend to eat what they want, when they want, which leads them to missing vital nutrients contained with the less appetizing dishes. In other words, these conditions can be cured simply by consuming the right kinds of food. For example, eating eight-eyes eels is apparently the ideal treatment for the condition known as shadow blindness. Many people lack the ability to see well in the dark, which is until recently believed to have been caused by the unrelenting glare resulting from the flood, but it seems to have been a common problem long before that. This is just one of many afflictions mentioned in these ancient tomes. Most entries have a list of possible treatments, many including the names of certain fish. I intend to catch these and distribute them throughout the Crystarium. Of course, they'll never be enough for everyone unless the rest of the pass cooperates, if only they listen to me. To tell the truth, I feel like you're the only one who sees my side of the argument. If you were anything like the others, you told me to bug, go away by now. Would you be willing to aid me in my endeavors? You would? I don't know what to say. Perhaps I should start by making you an honorary member of the passive fishing, give you an assignment. If we make it official, you'll receive payment for any order successfully fulfilled. One thing we're not short on is coin, I assure you. Before we can begin, I need to get the necessary paperwork in order, so let's meet back at the mean. Try to have everything ready for before you arrive. Okay. Before we begin, where is this girl? Because it says the Crystarium. 9.8 is X and 8.5. So like down here, maybe. Maybe at the mean. Yep, right there. I don't think it's gonna give me anything. 1,000. 299. I can sell these two. If I can get a 10 grand off of that, that'd be cool. Holy moly. I'll do 40 grand. Selling a bunch of random fish too, just to see if they'll actually get sold. I'm trying to quit. There we go. Script exchange. So I don't know if it's you. So this relieves. Compare all inventory real quick. The boutique always wins. So Ishgardian. So can I not do this? Let me finish this quest. Now that's all the trifling details have been taken care of. You're ready to fulfill your first order. You remember the 8 eyes eels I mentioned earlier? Well, as it turns out, there are a few shadow blindness patients who would benefit from adding these blood-sucking nightmarish creatures to their diet. And that's where you come in, like you catch as many of these as you can. Not only with the eels themselves, attend to that challenge your flesh and drain your bodily fluids. They are the area surrounding the lake. They inhabit is full of deadly predators. Naturally, they'll try to eat you as well. We fishers normally aim to have safety in numbers, but you'll be alone, I'm afraid. But I'm sure a strapping woman like you will be perfectly fine. Remember though, you'll be risking life and limb. Those poor souls who struggle to see well in the dark will be overjoyed. Okay, Crystarium deliveries. Available. Oh, so maybe that's what I need to do. Interesting. So let me go here. So location, foundation. I'm looking for more gain. So you want to be a machinist. The path we walk. So I don't know how to do this. Next quest. Oh, maybe I've done this one already. Script exchange. Crystarium. Spender becomes available once players complete the following quest. The boutique always wins. It's a main scenario, inscrutable taste. The boutique always wins is a level 70 quasi quest. I don't know who they are. There are no steps to this quest. Talking to the quest giver both accepts and completes this quest when we unlock the level 80 section at all script exchanges. Speak with Moen. In Yulmore, I gotta go there first. Oh, yeah, okay, I'm stupid. The boutique always wins is in Yulmore. I don't know why I thought... I was looking at the thing, and it was... God damn it. You're the esteemed cheese nub. Yes, let me introduce myself. I am Moen, founder and chairwoman of the Boutique of Splendors. Master Alpha Male has spoken quite highly of you and your unparalleled artistic abilities, quite highly indeed. Giving you my boldness, but I sure be most honored if you were to register with us as a provider of collectibles. As compensation, I can offer you a wide variety of goods that I'm confident will meet your approval. Now, direct compensation, to be clear, we have a dot-up system rather similar to the one which you're doubtless familiar with, which only recently from Master Alpha Male. Every delivery, yeah, I know, the script stuff. The woman who first conceived this approach is brilliant, wouldn't you agree? True visionary who managed to bring people together from all walks of life, appreciate. Oh, yeah. Rowan, Moen. She mentioned that a negligible portion of the value of all collectible, whatever. So I can do it here too. Gather script gear. 80. What about a 70? In the meantime. Attributes. It's only going to raise my GP. 39. See how much it raises my item level. 193. 222. That's nice. Script exchange. Gear. Level 70. 350. Oh, 67's okay, I guess. $65. So definitely do the jewelry. I can only do 2. Nice, 705. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I didn't have any ring there. Turn to inventory. Turn to inventory. Okay, that's everything. So I don't even need to go to that other girl, really. Alright, I'm gonna do Beast Tribe unlock. So to unlock the pixies, located in Ilmeg at Lyra, whatever. I'm looking for a Manic Pixie Dream Realm. Manic Pixie Dream Realm. So I've done the, what do you call it? Quest giver, Tirebreak. Oh, I go to Crystarium first. Manic Pixie Dream Realm. $13. 15. Dependence. Let me see if these are all here. This one is not. And this one is not. Nuts to you. Manic Pixie Dream Realm. Let's unlock them. So it happened again. I had another scary dream. Me too. In mine, a bunch of toys became a monster and chased me all over. What? I had the exact same dream. This can't be a coincidence. The pixies always were there behind it. Those things in Ilmeg, the grown-ups say we must never go near. Aye, them. Mammy said that. If you're naughty, they'll come into your dreams and drag you off to a world of nightmares. Truly? Oh no, I haven't been doing my chores. I must hurry home and finish them. Meanwhile, they don't notice the fairy. It seems they were right. What a dilemma this is. To think that they pin the blame on us. We like fun dreams, not scary ones. I'll have no mischief on my watch. Damn, I'm so angry. You are. Yeah. Give a pixie a fright sneaking up like that. And how can you even see me anyway? Wait, I know you. You're the new King Sapling. I've been wanting to meet you since forever. Cheese is your name, is it not? My name is Tyre Beck, and I'm the leader of the Dream Spinners. Oh yes, I'm an expert at spinning dreams. For this, they call me the Weaver. The weird and eccentric are often thrown around too, but whatever. Others say there's no place that more than children's fun-filled dreams. There's a problem. We've recently been shut out of the dreams. Around the same time, I received word that children were being racked by nightmares, so I came here to investigate, and it's just as I had feared. I suppose a few things bear explaining. Simply put, someone's trying to ruin our precious the Meg, the Garden of Dreams, and they must be stopped. You know this problem concerns mortals as well. As an upstanding member of your kind, it pains you to see your fellow suffer from nightmares, doesn't it? But of course it does, and that's why you lend me your aid. Without further ado, then, let's set to work solving this problem. Come with me to the place called Solon west of here. We're going to rendezvous with another ally. So, there's nothing here. So, the society quest is always make that noise. I was hoping a Shadowbringer one would be cooler. Oh, just whatever. Teleport here. There, but just quicker to go this path than over the mountain. Fuck it, I'll do it anyway. So this will be nice to have one of each to help. I think I need to get the goldsmith up. I know why I wanted to do miner is because I wanted to get that up with the goldsmithing to help that, and it probably have been wiser to do that. Although I guess it's not too late because I mean. Well, never mind, miner is 58. But it is what it is. I got the script exchange, so it shouldn't be too bad getting better gear now that I know how to. Oh, you came. You really came. Hehe, it's true what they say. The King Sapling is as kind as she is strong. Right then, our ally should be around here somewhere. In case you're wondering, it's a Porksy, those pig-like familiars, and one has that fondness for nightmares. My Numo acquaintance who alerted me to the strangeness in the children's dreams has sent it to aid us. Someone say nightmares, sniff sniff. Wow, it's enormous. Well, of course I'm enormous. It would be impossible to contain all my cuteness otherwise. Nor your vanity, it seems. I'm aware of my manners. Azel the Second, dream devourer extraordinaire, at your service. You show me a nightmare, and I'll show you a peace. Snort. Now you'll be wondering what's a familiar doing without its master. Well, by virtue of the hat that my creator bestowed upon me, I am my own master. Yes, yes, you're no ordinary Porksy. Good for you. Now I trust you know about the trouble that's afoot. Well, I more than know about the mass nightmares that have been plaguing mortals. I already have a suspect in my sights. Truly, my investigation leads me to believe that a certain pixie Beretta color is our culprit of late. They've been sighted fluttering about most suspiciously in the vicinity of Ligaya. Beretta color, how unusual. Now this Porksy has the ability to manipulate dreams directly without even entering Lameg. With such power, they could steal away the garden's gates completely. What? But to be able to do that, you have to be at least the equal of Titania. Snort. You're confused, mortal, and in small wonder, but rather than trying to explain, it would be quicker to simply show you. Yeah, I wanted to switch to my Shadowbringer gear for this. After all, by keeping company with the Weaver, you've already stepped into the place between dreams and reality. Come. Fish are like, where'd you fucking take me, bro? Whoops. It's gonna be nice to be able to do Shadowbringer there. Oh my god. She's an alcoholic. You see that little girl there moaning and muttering in her sleep? The stench of a nightmare pervades her, unnatural in its potency. Please, please give me back my doll, sob. It's all I have left of mother. From what I know, the child is an orphan of Holminster Switch. Though she was adopted, she struggles to fit in with her new family and feels alone. Tell me, mortal, in what times do you experience nightmares? All men are driven by certain needs. When severely deprived of a need, their hearts come to harbor a void in which torment quickens. This torment then assumes terrible forms in dreams and takes root in the dreamer's heart. Tragic enough that this little girl lost her mother, but she also had her doll, her source of solace. Taken from her by her stepbrother, it is a heart-rending tale, yes, truly heart-rending. Slurp. Ah, this stinky sweet aroma. I can't resist it anymore. Oh my god. I'm gonna look away. If you'll excuse me, friends, it is time for me to do what I do best. Yes, very flavorsome burp. Now the child is free of What's the matter? The nightmare, it's richer than anything I've ever eaten. Oh, my belly. I think I'm gonna throw up. What? You can't? We'll be back to where we started. Leave that child alone. You, who are you? Judging by your color, you're not from Loran. Who am I? I suppose Enlad will suffice for a name. So, Enlad, you have lots of power, that much is plain. Are you the one plaguing the children with nightmares? Plaguing, we simply share in each other's misery. My child understands me, understands my loneliness, so I sealed the gate, that she might be my friend and mine alone. There's nothing you can do. No mere familiar can remove the dream I've sown. Even if it could, the dream will always return, for the child's own heart embraces it. Not good. If she can't break free of the dream's hold, her mind will inevitably be consumed. She could die. Ah, what a pain this is. It doesn't bother me so much what happens to a few mortals, but it does bother me to have our precious garden ruined. Sigh, I hate to use my powers this way, but I have an idea. If it's the child's own heart that embraces the nightmare, then I'll just have to change it. Azel, you can bring that nightmare back up, but first we have to get somewhere far away from here. Jeez, I need your help too, come on. Why? Why must you torment me? It's a long ass quest, man. How many steps are there in this? Now then, Cheese, for better or worse, you're about to see why they call me the Weaver. Here I go. Wow, that was inside me. This is where you come in, Cheese. Vanquish the nightmare creature. Better warning. Shit. Speak with the L2. I didn't one-shot him, which was kind of surprising. My, you truly are strong. The king chose their sapling well. Now then, your victory will change the ending to the child's dream. She'll awaken feeling as though she has conquered her fears. Had you not felt that nightmare, it would inevitably find its way back to the child. Excellently done, Cheese. Let's hurry back to Solon and see how she fares. Azel and I will hide and leave the talking to you. Hopefully the other two aren't this long. Huh, where am I? Did I fall asleep? Thanks for waking me up. There you are. I've been looking all over you. Mother's worried, so hurry up and go home. Brother, I'm sorry. It seems I dozed off. Wait. There's something I want you to know. It's been lonely. I didn't know how to fit in, what to say, and what to do. What's all this? What's this all of a sudden? You haven't so much as spoken a dozen words to us before, much less talked about your feelings. I know, I was too scared to, and I don't know why, but I feel I have the courage now to say how I feel. There's one other thing, the doll. It was a present from my mother. She gave it to me so I wouldn't be lonely. Is that the way of it? I'm sorry, I didn't realize how important it was to you. I only meant to tease you is all. I'll give it back, alright? So come on, let's go home together. Seems you've been watching over my sister. Thank you, weirdo. Please take care and see you again. That went rather well. Mortals are surprisingly impressionable things. I see, I see. By eliminating the child's nightmare, we wrought a positive change in her reality, thereby eliminating the void in which her torment resided. Something like that. And Lad appeared to be drawn to the torment in her heart. With it gone, they have no more reason to plague her. And with that, we may begin reclaiming our precious Lemeg. No matter what, I'll keep it safe, I promise you, Titania. Titanic. Teehee, you're even more adorable when confused. For now, let's just say you've done me a great service. By way of thanks, it's only fitting that I invite you to our playground. Come to Little Loran and seek out my friend Tonsil. They'll show you the way in. Having played an instrumental part in our success, it goes without saying that I'm invited as well. Okay, and now we get it here. Oh yeah, glamour plate. I think I needed to go there. This is my Shadowbringer outfit. I think they give me this stuff. Scion. I don't remember if I used this weapon or not during. I'll use it just for the sake of being here. Nostalgia. The dream key. Cheese, I presume I've been expecting you. You should know it's quite risky for a mortal to enter the Garden of Dreams while wide awake. You might not be able to fall asleep ever again. That could be interesting too, I suppose. Anyway, by order of Tyr Beck, one of the esteemed founders of the Meg, I bid you welcome. Really? Can't believe I can't use my mount here. Welcome, Cheese, welcome. You stand within an illusory space created by our magic. Normally it's filled with fun things, but simply empty like this since the gates are sealed off. The gates lead to the dreams of mortals in various regions of Nordvant. You see, they allow us to interact with the dreams, to shape them and rollick in them. Snip snip, a sinister magic hangs over the gates. The work of Anlad, I shouldn't doubt. So it seems. How did you get in here? Python's soul showed me in, of course, and even if I weren't your distinguished guest, my cuteness doubtless would have won them over. Not nearly as cute as you think you are, but alright, you can stay. Now where was I? Right, with that little girl freed from her nightmares, I sense that the magic over the gates has weakened slightly but surely. This is because Anlad has lost interest in the girl, I'm sure of it. We should be able to open one of the gates again, the one leading to Lakeland. I grasp the situation now, but I dare say our mortal friend is confused. For me to summarize it all for her benefit. Anlad has identified mortals across Nordvant who strongly share their torment and planted nightmares in them in order to prevent interference. They sealed off the gates to the locals beyond. Locales, whatever. These mortals under Anlad's hold have spread their influence to those around them, giving rise to the phenomenon of mass nightmares. Why do you suppose Anlad is giving people nightmares? Pixies do things for fun. Anlad seems different. It is quite a mystery, indeed. Knowing Anlad's motivation will be the key to our efforts, and rest assured I shall continue sniffing about for answers, Snort. Alright, that's enough talking. Let's do something fun for a change. Cheese, I'm going to lend you my power. What I want you to do is stand before the gate yonder and reach out to it while holding an image of Lakeland in your mind. Nice. Picture of the bubbles. With that, we reopen the first gate. We only have a few dream bubbles though, so we can't do much here yet. The bubbles hold the memories of mortals' fun and happy dreams. They used to fill our garden with all sorts of delightful things, and we can never have enough of them. On that note, we can still use your help, Cheese. We went through a lot to reopen the gate. We have to make sure that it stays open. By freeing the little girl and Sullen from her nightmares, you and yours have reclaimed the dreams of those in Lakeland. Taylor appears eager to restore the Meg to its former fun-filled glory. For this, they require your aid. Right, let's just continue this back outside. I'll arrange it so you can always return here. I just let Don Sol know whenever you want to come and go. I think I'm not that lazy. I'm super lazy. Cool. The exchange is out here. Well, there you have it, Cheese. Lemeg. It's a bit bare at the moment, I know, but we'll collect more dream bubbles and we'll fill the place with fun things again. What are the gates to the other regions? Shouldn't we try to reopen them as well? Well, we should and we will, but first we need to focus on the one that's already open. As it stands, Lakeland is still vulnerable to Enlad's influence. In order to keep them and their nightmares away, we must keep the mortals happy by filling the region with lots of fun dreams. So you see, Cheese, there's still much to be done. Why don't you keep helping us so that the mortals and pixies can have a place to play together. As long as you don't play tricks on me. Huzzah, thank you, Cheese. Rest assured I wouldn't dream of playing tricks on you. After all, I'm a good Titania-fearing pixie. Without further ado, then, let's get to work bringing smiles to the people of Lakeland. For your part, I want you to gather lots of dream materials, items that we can enchant and use to rebuild the Meg. Lakeland is home to many lonely orphans, so objects that would alleviate loneliness would be ideal. My thanks in advance, Cheese. I too shall continue my investigation. Thus, Porksy will not hover idly by while stomach-churning nightmares plague the land. Snort. Society quests unlock the dream spinners. Friendly quest now available. Purchase wares. Shadowbringers. Automatically friendly. Fancy exchange. Right now, just materia, huh? Alright. Teleport. I already forgot. Ilmeg. Lidra Land. Save. Okay. That one's done. The Great Deceiver in Quest Giver Valen, Raktika, Greatwood. I'm gonna guess Slitherbow. I don't know which one he's at. The Great Deceiver is what I'm looking for. Slither along. Seeing eye to eye. 19, so he should be in this region. 19 and 27.6. Okay, let me look at this. Guitar requests. Must complete the society quest, Stewards of Note. Stewards of Note is for... Wait a minute. Okay, wait. Maybe I clicked the wrong quest first. The Steward's Note is the first one, I think. And the Steward of Note is the Raktika Greatwood. And 21, 27. Previous quests. Protectors of the Wood. Man, I don't know how to... Guitar quest, player must complete a Steward's Note as a level 70. Or higher, Disciple of Land. Okay, I don't see anything out here. Okay, sorry. Steward's Note. Previous quest. Okay. Previous quest. Protectors of the Wood. Previous quest. Snakes in the Grass. There's 2. I don't know which one. Oh, previous quest is In Good Faith. Which I have, so Seeing Eye to Eye. I should have this one because it's an Aether Current. I can fly everywhere, so Seeing Eye to Eye is where... Lanil. Seeing Eye to Eye. 3116. So here. Here, I gotta go here. And I gotta do this blue quest. Seeing Eye to Eye. The ritual to which you bore witness requires no less than 2 petitioners to summon the Spirit of the Wood, and they must be of one mind, one heart. Historically, it's always been blood relatives who were chosen. If what you say is true and not but 1-2 spirits answer their call, it is a sign of disharmony between them. Until we discover its source, attempting the ritual again could prove disastrous. We fear the others will not be forthcoming with information were I to press the subject. For our esteemed guest and ally Ronka, on the other hand, I believe they would be willing to speak freely. Would you speak with the people of Panau and see if they know of any trouble between Fina and whatever? Okay. Give me 3. I see them. Fina and Quina, or whatever, and all. For now, I can't think of no one closer. It's just little wonder they were chosen to petition the spirits of the wood. In a sense, we consider all here to be family, but the twins are said to have an especially powerful bond. Which is why it has been so strange to see them argue in recent days. They have not been the same since the children of Yulmoran soldiers breached the border. Shit. I spoke with Fina not long ago. She heard that I was considering leaving Pinot and wished to talk. It is a decision not to be made lightly, for we may never return once we leave. But now when your companions are here, I feel our duty has been fulfilled. I understand the ruins must be protected from the children, but what difference does one guard make? Fina shares my feelings on the matter and has also considered leaving. I speak with Queen quite often, actually, about our history and duty to the late Emperor. We were once a nomadic people, or so the legends say. But Maja, in her boundless love, sought to bless us with a home, so she appeared before the Emperor of Ronka in a dream and bade him allow us into his kingdom. That is how we found our home and our purpose. Quina is determined to protect both. Speak with Anil. Next quest, mending fences. See, Fina yearns to explore the outside world, and Quina would remain hidden from it. For as long as I can remember, they were inseparable. Fina's mirthfulness, tempered by Quina's pragmatism. I realized such difference in principles could divide them so. We have finished with the altar. I gather you apprised Master Lanil of what happened? We wish to apologize for. There is no need, however, for you to petition the spirits again. I suspect they would answer as they did before. It will not happen again, I swear it. Please say you will let us try it again. Yes, let us try with one of our own and not this outsider. The summoning would have worked if not for her. Enough, Quina. The problem lies not with our guest, but with you and your sister. You have been fighting over the future up until now, is that right? Family is not meant to agree on everything, but fail to respect your differences, and before long you will have no family at all. What would become of Pinal if the others shared in your contempt for one another? You are to prepare for another petitioning of the spirits, and expect you to come to terms before then. The ritual is to succeed, you must find harmony. I apologize for burdening you further, but may I ask you to accompany them? Of course. So next quest is mending fences. We will make this work, I promise. I will leave you to your work then. I'm sure you have a long day ahead of you. Okay, that's more Shadowbringery. Okay, mending fences. Cheese, once more, I appoint you witness to the petition. But before there can be another ceremony, a few set of offerings must be made ready. An oblation of meats and fruits favored by the gods. Might I ask you to help with their preparations? Very good. The three of you together should finish in no time at all. When you have gathered what is required, you are to report back to me at once. I'll go ahead and begin searching for fruits. So I suppose I will hunt for meat. It will be faster to handle this all myself. I never realized she had grown so cold. She has always been quite prideful and committed to protecting our traditions. I understand her reservations about permitting outsiders into our woods, but to be so unwelcoming even to allies of Ronka, for whom we have waited all these years, concerns me greatly. Meanwhile, Fina seems more than willing to be the perfect host, but now I wonder if her enthusiasm is genuine. With what have you learned from the others? Perhaps you now can get through to Fina and Quina, convince them to speak of their troubles. Quina is by far the most stubborn of the two. Reach her with your words, and Fina too will open up to you before long. Speak with this bitch. Oh my god, there it is. Again, she chooses you as a witness. Well, let's get this over with. We require the meat of blue stacks for the offering. The 3 stacks should supply us with enough. I think if you can handle that, I will gather the rest. Lazy bitch. Well, here's your meat. Not bad. Perhaps you're worthy of the other's praise. You were not quite as fast as my bow, though after all my training I would be surprised if you were. All that training to provide for now, protect the ruins. Growing up, I believe we would always be able to defend these woods on our own, but now... no, never mind. Would you go and check on Fina? I'll see if there is aught else worth hunting. There you are. I take it Queen has turned you away. But you're more than welcome here. I'm having trouble finding suitable mushrooms for the offering. If you could bring me 3, I would be forever grateful. All the way up here, huh? Be able to find anything promising? Yes, these will do nicely, thank you. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I could work alongside one from outside the Great Wood. Yet here you are, and now I cannot help but wonder what if the future of Pinal lies beyond our borders. Captain of your Crystarium is V, yes? Those who leave our village are never to return. But she is proof that may yet go on to do great things. We could reach out to them, allowing them to go freely between here and there, new homes, perhaps even establish new settlements. The V would thrive, and the future of Pinal would be secure. That's how I wish to honor our duty to His Eminence by finding our sisters who left the Great Wood. But that also means leaving behind Quina. Oh, how I wish she would understand. I think it is time I talk with her. Quina, she's in trouble. Alright, yeah, let's save her. And then have her brag about how she didn't need help or some shit. Or swear she didn't need help. I have no idea what I need this shit for. I did not mean to do that. You get aided, bitch. You, of course it would be you, and now the beasts are gone. No matter, I will find another. Queen, no, this is all my fault. When she and her comrades first arrived in Fano, I was elated, everyone was. It was a chance to learn about the world beyond the Great Wood. But I never stopped to consider your feelings, what you might think if you left Fano, I've always known of your desire to see the outside world. I've only myself to blame for not voicing my concerns. Times have changed, and with your arrival, the greatest of our duties to the late Emperor has been fulfilled. The ruins will still require our protection, but perhaps we can find another way, one that does not require we sacrifice our freedom. It would be selfish of me to deny you in your dreams for the sake of tradition. You would not be the first nor the last to leave Fano. No matter where you go, we will always be family. Oh, Queen. We're not your only allies outside Fano. What does she mean by this, sister? You are incredibly talented and you will make a fine member of the Guard someday. But we are not all suited for such duty, and those that are grow fewer and fewer. We need help, sister, the bee who now lead lives beyond the Great Wood. And you would find them for us? Then I would make Fano a village that welcomes them home with open arms. It is a chance to prosper as we once did before the flood. To ensure we carry on the legacy of our forebears, we must seize it, sister, together. I know not what to say. A word of thanks, perhaps, to our friend here. If not for her, we would still be at odds. But you almost sound sincere, sister. If you are done with your jokes, we should be heading back, then you'll be worried. Malahi. Alright, so this should be next one. Hearts is 1. God, how many are there? Protector of the Woods. And then the Steward's Note. Damn, do I need to do like another group quest before that? I hope not. Now that you have the offering, it is time we talked. No need, Master Lineal. Fina and I are fine, better than fine. Change has come quickly to Fano, and we allowed it to divide us when we should have embraced it together. We have learned from our mistake and come to understand that though we walk different paths, our goal is the same. That is all that matters in the end. Well, it's certainly good to see you two are back to your old selves. Well, we did have a little help. Hearts as 1. It is time, Chief. Fina and I will make ready for the ritual. Meet with us at the Morning Stars when you are ready. I have no idea what this ritual stuff even is. Sphina. Or Fina, I think I said Sphina. Let us begin. O spirits of the woods, hear us. We seek to renew our vow to the gods of the Great Wood. For the strength to protect these lands, to be the shield that guards against the cursed light, we demand trial by combat to prove our worth. To Ox Charl, keeper of the winds, to Ox Gotoral, keeper of flames, to whatever, bringer of rain, to whoever, bringer of the harvest, we beseech you, spirits of the wood, hear our prayers and deliver them. Spirit of lightning. Spirit born of wind and rain, whose spark brings fire from the ashes may come a rich harvest. Our prayers will reach, sister, there can be no doubt. As witness to our petition, we task you now, slaying the spirit, go forth and see our prayers delivered to the heavens. Check this shit out. Ilahi. Yeah, my combo doesn't even kill it. I guess I'm synced, is what it said, maybe? I don't know. I thought it said I was synced. Spirit is slain, you did it. confess I had my doubts at first, but you performed your duty admirably. Did you go and relay the good news to Master Laniel? We will be along shortly. So after this is Protectors of the Wood, but I don't know if I can do it. Queena, whatever, I take it you were successful this time? Yes, Master Laniel, everything is as it should be. Though we see the world through different eyes, it does not change how I feel about the Great Wood. It matters concerning, for now, we are of one heart and one of mind. And it is by the strength of your kinship that the views shall be blessed for years to come. We at? What?
We can go, they open it at 6.
Yeah. That's what I said. But you want to go now?
No, I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, I looked it up. Yeah, that's why I was saying 6.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you want to go like at like 4, like a little bit early, so that we get there like almost right after 7.
Go like 5:50. 6.
5:50.
They open at 6.
That's what I'm saying.
So we're gonna get there at 6?
Well, a little after, I guess.
Yes, we leave at 5:50.
Sure. 'Cause it takes like 15, 20 minutes, right?
5:50.
Yeah, that's fine.
5:50.
5:50. Go pee. It's by the strength of your. Oh, I read that. As you know all too well, the fulfillment of your duty to the allies of Ronka has necessitated change, and no few of our numbers feel uncertain of the future, but I believe we found the answer to our woes and the means by which we may see Fano thrive once more. For centuries we have trusted none save our town, and that will prove our downfall, for none can survive this world alone, not even the guardians of Yavimashita. There's much to be gained from opening our doors to the outside world, and your presence in Fano has proven that. On behalf of all these, you have our humblest thanks. As for you two, I expect great things of you in the future. Thank you, Master Laniel. We will not disappoint you. Pina has decided to venture out into the world to find more of our fellow bees who might be willing to return home. As Queen has pledged to protect Fano and help make our village a place where they will feel welcome. Two paths to the same goal. Still, I will miss you dearly when you are gone. But I have yet to even decide where I will go, sister. There is still time for us to be together. Alright, Protectors of the Wood. Let's see if I can just do this. That'd be nice. Snakes in the Grass is the other one. Or another previous quest that needs to be unlocked. Protectors of the Wood is in here, 30. And then 20. It is also a blue quest, so I don't have it. So, Snakes in the Grass is the one before. The one before this is Snake the Lead. Before this is Slither Along. Before this is The Great Deceiver. Oh my god. So I'm looking for Slither Along, which is at 19 and 27. Which I don't see. 19.8 and 27. Wait a minute. 10 and 26. Oh wait, so they're along. I did the first one. Okay, I didn't know that. My fault, my fault. I thought I recognized Slither along, but I didn't bother looking for it because I was like, well, I'm sure I haven't started. So I don't even know what the start of this one was. So they're along. Oh, great sir, I beseech you grant me the strength to defend the Knight's Bless to stay the impending calamity that threatens the Greatwood. Screet. So I can't believe this is happening. Look, if you want to keep that thing as a pet, well, I won't stop you, but we really should return home. No, you're right. To remain here any longer could place the Great Serpent in danger. The question is, how do we transport it? I'll not stand to see the Great Serpent debase itself, crawling on its belly like a snake. Just pick up the damn thing and let's go. By the Abyss, Valen, show some respect. I should be the one to carry it, but I fear I am yet unworthy of such a burden. But you can protect the Great Serpent from the threats of the Greatwood, be they beasts or sin eaters. And now you mean to drag Master Matoya's guests into your schemes? What will the others think when she walks into Slitherborough, hoisting that thing about? Here, put it in the sack. Well, do no such thing. It's clean, dry, and most importantly, you can bring it to Slitherborough unnoticed. Fine, listen, Cheese, the fate of the Greatwood quite literally rests in your hands. It goes without saying we can't afford any mishaps. So I suppose we've no choice but to help him. I'll go ahead and find a place to keep his pet away from prying eyes. Tread carefully, Cheese. I'll follow shortly after. Oh, shit. All the way, really. I want to see these quests too. Village of Woe. This one looks like it's a what do you call it? Pretty easy. The next, not this one, but the oh wait, maybe I don't need it. It's Dorfin time. Unlocks it. Either way, I'm getting ahead of myself a little bit. Here should be safe, for now at least. Let's have another look at the Great Serpent, shall we? Good work, you two. Oh, can you believe it? The Divine Protector of the Greatwood here in Slitherborough. Within the sack of burlap did the champion carry the divine beasts, and beneath the slithering boughs of the Greatwood did they find shelter. Chapter 31, verse 5 in the Gospel of Quintport. Sigh, pay him no mind, he's merely referring to his dream diary. For the last time, it is not a diary. Have you forgotten how the Gospel foretold the events of that fateful day 2 years ago? How can I when you remind me of it every day? You continue to doubt me but soon you'll see. Together the Great Serpent and I will save this village and all of the Greatwood from oblivion. Scree, scree. What have we gotten ourselves into? Okay, I'm gonna go pee, and I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. This one is Snake the lead, and then Snakes in the grass, Protectors of the wood. So I need 2 more of this guy, and then 1 more Protectors of the wood, and then I can get the Beast Tribe. So really 3 quests. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back with the little toasty cam. Snake the lead. Well, you're satisfied now that your new pet is safe here in Slitherbow. Screet screet. Thank you, Cheese. I now understand what's been troubling my friend all this time. I fear this might strain our friendship, but I don't believe this is something we can overcome. Take care, and may the shadows keep you. Wait. Please, Quinfort, there's no need to involve her in this any longer. Giving thought to the Great Serpent's chosen form, and I think I now understand why it chose to present itself to us in this way. Look closely at the pattern of its scales. I believe they represent the network of currents by which aether flows through Rocktika, the very life force of the Greatwood. And there, the scar that intersects them, there on its belly, it's an omen of the coming calamity that would disrupt the flow of life in the Greatwood. Quinfort, stop. It's just a scratch, probably from a rock as it slithered our world, or did whatever it does to make its way through the forest. All these signs is what he still refuses to see, like all the others. If the Greatwood is to be saved, it's up to us. I can only assume you remain at my side in the hopes of receiving some generous compensation. If that's what it takes, so be it. The scar on the Great Serpent's belly calls to mind the Zalt's conquest. That is where you'll find the source of this ill omen. Bring it to me and you'll have the reward you seek. To remind you that he's only an apprentice. I wouldn't expect much, if anything, for your troubles. This is what happens when you spend too much time around interesting individuals. Still, I can't deny that life would be boring without him. Okay, go here. I remember how to leave this place. Curious challenge, okay. Something in the water catches my eye. You rush away the dirt and find a charm of some sort. Quinfort will no doubt, but you should see what you found. Okay, that one's easy. Snakes in the grass. This one has more steps. But the bright side of this is that I am now, I think, 2 away. Come, Cheese, show me what you found. Could it be a charm of some sort? It was exactly where you said it'd be. That means your visions were. Now, do you believe in the Great Serpent? Fine, the Great Serpent is real. More importantly, that charm seems familiar. I think I've seen the children use them for their incantations. Yes, I'm sure of it. My father once found one while hunting in the woods. If memory serves, it can be used to invoke powerful fire spells after absorbing enough ether by the abyss. They plan to use them to siphon the Great Wood's life force. My vision will at last come to pass. Haha. Why are you laughing? Don't you realize how serious this is? That flow of ether you were talking about converges here at Slitherbow, doesn't it? That's why we have that large aether right outside. If the flow is disrupted, our crops would wither, the land would be rendered barren, animals would die, including the end of our village, and all of Raktika would likely follow. O great one, I beseech you once more, grant us strength and the wisdom to avert this terrible crisis. Scree scree. Seeing them like this makes the whole thing seem like nonsense, but there's no denying Quinport has been right about what would happen thus far to figure out what the children are up to before it's too late. Snakes in the grass. The will of the wood would see us bring Slitherbow and all Raktika back from the brink. Oh, great serpent, show us the way, show us how we might deliver our people from certain destruction. Screet. If anyone sees that thing, they're going to kick it out of the village, then where would we be? We have precious little time to concern ourselves with the others. What's more, the great serpent has blessed us with another sign of what's to come. What is it this time? Behold the scales of its belly, and you'll see the scar that marked Lazadal's conquest has vanished. However, new scars appeared closer to its tail. The children will threaten another sight of great power, and judging by the shape of the scar, I had no doubt it is near Dyer's Wash. They must be stopped. Agreed, only one of us is actually up to the task. Are you certain about that scar? I don't see anything of the sort on its tail. At any rate, I think it'd be best if you went to investigate. We're already found proof that children are up to something. Be foolish not to press further. Perhaps the will of the wood will give us another sign while you're away. Damn it. I don't know if I can swim up and over. I mean, fly. Fool, you cannot stop us. You were saying? Okay, there we go. She defeated our spiders. Let us away, there's still work to be done. Children of their scheme was a good chase. You might learn their schemes. As long as I don't have to stay behind them. Seven. Suspicious looking back. Among the children's belongings, find a scroll detailing their plans to cleanse the forest. Okay, up next is Protectors of the Wood. And this one I needed both. You returned, though that is no surprise. I entreated the gods of your protection with the hymn of the gospel of Quinport. They could not deny my plea. Screet. Shadows give me strange cheese. Were you able to find anything? A coordinator tried to cut all flows of ether to Slitherbow. Beggars believe that they could love the forest, so yet be so blind to its needs. We need no further proof that what the children are up to. We have to tell the others to defend the sites. They mean to be foul and destroy those magic containers. Explaining how we came to know all this will prove difficult, of course, but I'll not see all your hard work wasted. We must also give thanks to the great serpent who first sensed the children's ill intent, the divine protector who thought us worthy vessels to carry out its work. My heart swells to know the will of the wood smiles upon us so. Excuse me. Your pet, I mean the great serpent, it's gone. It was here just a moment ago. We should go look for it. No, my friend, the great serpent has fulfilled its duty in protecting the great wood, and so it returns to slumber. Is that so? Perhaps it really was the great serpent. Truly mean that, Villan? Then perhaps you're ready to learn the truth of its origins. I would start from the very beginning. It begins with a sizable crystal in Lake Tusi Mekta, we know as the fruit of the protector. If the legends are true, it dates back to the time preceding the Empire of Ranka. There he goes. I suspect I'll be getting an earful for the rest of the day. But I think our work here is finally done. I wish there was some way I could repay you for all your help. I should probably go a while. He's still swept up in his lectures. Take care, Cheese. Hopefully we'll meet again soon. Though this is largely an assumption based on my visions noted in chapter 2, verse 17 in the Gospel of. Come back here, Balan. I still have to tell you about the serpent's influence on the founding of Ranka. Give me the money. There, this one is Protectors of the Woods. And the one after is the Stewards of Note, and then I get the Beast Tribe. Cheese, you could not have come at a better time. Quina and I have given leave to explore beyond the borders of Majah. As we know nothing of what lies past the borders of the Great Wood, I suggest she visit somewhere close to home, so their bow. For us to go alone would likely incite panic. In your company, however, they might be at ease. I apologize for the abrupt request, but we'd also be most grateful to introduce us to the people there. Then it is settled. We will await you at the Wild Feet near the entrance to Slitherbow. I'm still going to go in here, I think, and just do it this way. If you know these two, would you mind? Wahaha, we've been expecting you, Cheese. You're coming, as foretold in the Gospel of Quinfort. The great serpent speaks to me once more of azure flowers, sacred temples, and secrets engraved of an ancient tablet. Calamity is upon us, friend, and our divine protector would see it averted once more. He was hell-bent on coming here and somehow dragged me along with them. Although I wasn't exactly inclined to stay behind, seeing as how his visions have been right before. You had anything of this talk of visions and calamities? The calamity, yes, can only be avoided with the guidance of the great serpent. Have you seen it? We do not know this great serpent, but if it snakes you seek, you will find them along the banks of Murgles. Yes, it makes sense it would be near water. After all, it was Lake Suhi Mekta that we first met. Oh, great serpent, your servant comes for you. Serpent. Wait, it's not safe to go alone in these woods. I apologize for his unusual behavior. He means well. Perhaps, but such recklessness can prove fatal. Cheese, would you go and make sure they are safe? While you see to them, I'll take this one to Fano. Oh god. I'm glad to see you are unharmed, Great Serpent. Screet. He refused to leave without that thing. I presume this is the Great Serpent he was looking for. I beseech you, give me a sign what calamity would threaten the forest. We should return to Fennel and consult Master Laniel. She will know how to handle this. Wait, O Great One, the ground is not fit for you to slither upon. Allow me to carry you. Laniel. They bring with them 2 guests from Slitherville. Very well, let us see what they had to say. This is the Great Serpent. Screet. Most fortuitous turn of events. The gift you speak of is not unknown to us, though it is rare. A child of Fennel born with such a gift would be appointed Keeper of Whispers. It would be most unwise to ignore this vision. Keeper of Whispers, yes, I rather like that title. He also spoke of a monstrous snake in the lake to the west. Perhaps he meant the legend of Lozadal and its battle with the winged serpent. There are a number of tablets in the Great Pyramid of Uxner, whatever, which tell of such tales. The one we seek may be among them. However, only the Emperor, one of his sufficient status, may pass through those hollowed halls. Bearer of the seal of Ronka, you have been granted leave to enter. If you would bring me the tablet, I can decipher its writings. Might I accompany her? Not inside, of course, but close enough to see the temples I have beheld in my visions. We can escort you, but you must not run off as you did before. Cute little guy. Ancient stone tablets. Okay, the one to the right is above, and this one is below. You cannot read its script. You see the image of a Namazu engraved on the tab. It's likely it has nothing to do with the Great Serpent. You cannot read scripts. The image of a snake was engraved on the tablet. You took it away in your clothing for safekeeping. Oh. Coral. Okay. Now we found it. Come, I would know what secrets it hides. How'd you fare in the Great Pyramid? Yes, this is indeed the tablet we were looking for. A moment as while I pore over its writings. Thank you for your patience. I have finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were informative. By the Emperor's command, the stone giant Lazado did clash with the serpent. The battle raged for many days and many nights, and finally the ancient guardian stood triumphant. The dreaded snake was sealed in an immense jewel, its true name ever to be uttered again. The years spent in slumber quelled its rage, and the seething ire it once exuded became a benign aura. Man came to worship the jewel, and thus the great destroyer became the great protector of the wood. After the great sealing, the Emperor commanded his fiercest sentinels to the east to keep the guard of the great pyramid of Uxner. To the west, he sent his priests who would watch over the slumbering serpent from the covered halls of Dawdle. Together, they would protect the empire, and so did it thrive. Last, in a strange twist of fate, the temple to the west would be submerged. Sorry. Alas, in a strange twist of fate, the temple to the west would be submerged, and the waters of the lake to see Mekta, its priests, drowned. Lamenting their loss, the great protector thrashed and withered within the great jewel, stirring the power of the earth, causing the trees to grow ever thicker, even ever greener, and the guards of the pyramid would become guardians of an ever-expanding forest. And the bees have remained here all this time. Incredible. But Master Lanil, were they really protectors other than us in the Great Wood? I cannot say for certain, but this is not the first time I've heard of such claims in our ancient texts. Can you imagine it? 2 tribes protecting the whole of Raktika? Even assuming they existed, we would have no way of tracing their lineage, but I do not think these priests are who we are meant to find. For one who shares their guilt and reverence of Ronka stands before us. We would be honored to work alongside you in protecting Raktika and the ruins of Ronka. It would be an honor, but I fear I'm not worthy of such a position. It's not a question of worthiness, it matters only that you are willing, and when the time comes I intend to leave and search for our Vis sisters who would join us. Perhaps this is the calamity my visions foretold, apply to your people, the growing reality that Ronka's history may one day be lost to time. The Great Serpent has chosen me to be your savior, a new keeper of whispers, protect and serve the Great Wood. Speaking of which, where did the snake go? It was here but a moment ago. Return to slumber, no doubt, but should the Great Serpent have need of us again, I will be here, waiting, listening. If his head weren't in the clouds, he might notice. I don't suppose you'd be willing to take it with you before he comes to his senses. So long as it remains here, I'm afraid it can be convinced calamity looms around every corner. Screet. Go on, take it. If all that stuff about the Great Serpent is true, we'll still have his vision to warn us of danger. It would seem friends of Penel can be found closer to us than I dared hope. I will consult our chieftainess, and we might formalize an alliance with Slitherbow. An alliance, yes, we will protect Raktika as they did in the days of the Empire. Villages of the east and west working together as one. Very nice. The stewards are of something. I think he's done. Concerned mother. The steward's a no. Oh, there. You're the sweet young lady staying with Master Matoya, are you not? I've been meaning to thank you for looking after my boy that one time. His name's Velon. You remember him, don't you? So he's running around with his friend Quinfort, you know, the one who so much enjoys hearing the sound of his own voice. Why, just moments ago he rushed in here and went dashing off, shouting about how he'd made a discovery of staggering import over in Pinot. Velon, bless his heart, went running after him. I know these parts aren't as dangerous as they once were. Quinfort apparently has some friends among the bees, but still I can't help but worry. Which bees so kind as to follow after them? Make sure Malin doesn't get into anything over his head. You can tell him his mother sent you. The last time, Quinfort, would it kill you to actually explain yourself before you go dashing around the forest like a madman? What nonsense do you speak, Valon? The Keeper of Whispers would never be so insolent as to keep the gods waiting when they would share with me their wisdom. Why the mere notion is preposterous, blasphemous even. Cheese, whatever are you doing here? Ignore my outfit. Or compliment it. My mother sent you. Dear heavens, I'm sorry for dragging you into this. As you might suspect, Quinfort's ranting and raving about the will of the wood again. When he ran off shouting about prophecies, I simply had to follow along to make sure he didn't get himself into any trouble. The beast said we were welcome any time, of course, but it would kill the man to be a bit more circumspect. Oh, that reminds me, whatever happened to that squirmy little fellow that Quinfort, for whatever ungodly reason, believes to be the great serpent of Bronca? Does it travel with you, or did it get squished somewhere along the way? My ignorance is this, Valon, the divine protector, has returned to slumber in its nest deep in the heart of Raktika, for which it speaks to me in my dreams even now. Screet. Oh, great one, is it truly you, returned to grace your loyal servant with your presence in this time of need? Surely the wood has answered my pleas. The great serpent has been with you all this time, Cheese. I can only imagine what sort of dreams he's been having. And yet, as skeptical as I am, the bees seem to put stock in his visions. If there's even a hint of truth to them, who knows what we're in for. Mwahaha, I know, my good friend, for I have seen it 1,000,000 times in my visions. The venerable forest is on the verge of entering a new age of harmony, for the great serpent shall let out a mighty cry, and in so doing summon forth they who deserve great Ronka in times of eld. Verily, the arrival of the heirs to wisdom... What? Verily, the arrival of the heirs to wisdom ancient and true is nigh at hand. Now is the time we must follow where the great serpent leads, and in doing so they claim to a great future. Quinfort, not again. Well, I'm sorry to impose, Cheese, but would you mind helping me go after him? There's only one path forward through the forest, so you shouldn't be too hard to find. Locking. Don't attack me. Looking the wrong way, but it's okay. Look over there in the flower bed, someone's there. A rat who speaks, who are you and why do you trespass on our sacred forest? Answer me or we will be dining on rat stew this night. Ye gads, oh do have mercy, I assure you, yes, most assuredly, that we come in peace. Put down your arms if my visions speak true, and I have never known them to speak otherwise. This mousy fellow and his diminutive companion are none other than the descendants of a proud Ronkin tribe of old. You are from Slitherbow, yes? One of the so-called Knights Blessed? There you are, I swear, Quinfort, do you take pleasure in driving me mad? Forgive my friend here, he simply cannot control himself sometimes. I promise you I'll give him a stern talking to when we get home. Now, Quinfort. Friends of the ally Ronka, are you? You are quite bold or quite foolish to rush forward before the spear point of Aviz as you did. And who or what is this one? I have not seen him nor any of his ilk before, and yet you say he's a descendant from a proud tribe of Ronka? Most assuredly so, for I did foresee his coming in a vision granted to me by none other than the Great Serpent itself. Screet. Screet, screet. Look, Father, there's two of them. Qui-Gon here. Aquaiwa, I fear you must be mistaken, but this is understandable. After all, my people have lived in hiding for generations. Few, if any, of those on the outside are familiar with our kind. That's how far our noble tribe has fallen. A most auspicious encounter this is, for a friend of the Great Serpent is a friend of ours. Yes, pray, my good sir, you enlighten us to the name of your most ancient and venerable tribe. We are the Qatari. You can call us an ancient and venerable tribe. I cannot deny that we are very much that. The Qatari, that is a name I have heard from my elders, and yet I was told the last Qatari vanished 100 years ago. Those of us born after the flood never paid the stories much heed, but you say that we truly stand before a Qatari in the flesh? However it may be, it's clear that the ally Ronka and our friends means us no harm. Let us put down our arms. Father and I have come in search of a great artifact of our past. Great stones buried deep in a cave by his fathers. Fathers. How many fathers were there again, Father? Screet. Chuck Curl, have you forgotten your manners? It would be untoward not to introduce ourselves to our honored new friends. I am Katarl Naddle of the Qatari, and this is my foolish child, Charcoal, whatever. Do forgive us for our impropriety. Yes, do forgive us for our impropriety, same kid. For nigh on a century, our tribe has made its home in the shadow of the light, deep in the forest, on the far side of Katana Rebel, by the rushing waters of Raktika Falls. We did not always hide in darkness. This place we now stand was once our home. Then came that fateful day when the skies were flooded with light. Facing certain doom, our forebears fled the forest, but not before a band of the bravest gave their lives to store away our greatest treasures for safekeeping, with the hope that one day their children's children might unearth them anew. These are the artifacts of which my son spoke, the Qatari stelae, mighty stone monoliths engraved with the accumulated knowledge of our people in its entirety. Why can't they stop vibrating? Of course, it is precisely as I saw in the visions the Great Serpent bestowed upon me, a proud and ancient tribe of scribes and scholars, the stewards of knowledge of ancient Ronka. Oh ho, you are most insightful, my friend. Indeed, we were once as the stewards of note, a title that fittingly describes both our duties keepers of written knowledge and the surpassing aptitude with which we pursued the task. Our ancestors served proudly as scribes and scriveners for many generations of Ronkan emperors. It is a role that became quite naturally to our people, for you see we are not blessed with the longer lifespans of your kind. Thus, from our earliest days, we have been most meticulous about recording the happenings and learnings of our lives in precise and painstaking detail. The Qatari stelae, whatever, are more specifically the carvings and etchings that grace their surfaces, represent the summation of all the knowledge and wisdom we have acquired over the years. They represent, one might say, the collective memory of our people, passed down through the ages from generation to generation. Long have we dreamed of returning here to search for the stones and reclaiming our legacy, and yet nasty sin eaters and worse stood in our path, making the journey far too perilous to even attempt. Then one day the skies turned dark. I trembled in terror, but next thing I knew, the great serpent was hopping and squirming beside me. He told me that a path through the revel had been cleared and we were free to go home at last. Precisely, and so it was that my boy and I received the blessings of our fellow Qatari and became the first of our kind in generations to return to this part of the Great Wood. Fortunately, we were immediately set upon by all sorts of nasty creatures, forcing us to retreat and ponder our course of action. Where we came upon you and threatened you at spear point, pray forgive us, allies of Ronka. We knew not who you were, nor all you had suffered to arrive here. You intend to remain here in the Great Wood to search for these stelae of yours, was it? Worry not, we shall tell all in Penel of you that you are friends and not to be harmed, and with that we must be on our way. Go in peace. Dear me, but that was a close one, wasn't it? It was all but certain Charcoal and I were going to end up skewered. Were it up to me, I would let the boy behind for his safety, but he's ever a curious one and would hear nothing of it. Not a child anymore, Father. I'm all of 3 summers. 3? Why, when I was 3, I could barely walk straight. Oh, I do not doubt that is so, good sir, but for our people, the oldest whom would be lucky to see 20 summers. Charcoal here is almost Qatari grown. But enough about us. If I might change the subject, you know your way around the Great Wood, yes? I would have reason to believe that our forefathers buried the stelae in a cavern that extends deep into the mountains near the Post-Dawntrail Gap. Perhaps you might be willing to... Screet. Come, Father, we must follow him. But of course, it all makes sense now. It is the great serpent who guided you here to us, and now together we must heed its clarion call. Say no more, great stewards of Ronka. It would be our honor to assist you in your noble cause. That is most kind of you, good sir. In that case, pray allow me to oblige. Let us follow where the Great One leads. Shrug. Damn, he hopped so hard to move so little. Lahi. Father, could this be the place? Let us see now. The mark of the cave's entrance appears to be an ancient Ronkan ward. This is promising yet problematic. Do you allow me to explain? We Qatari worship Oxdalan, god of the dead, and the world below. Our bears no doubt believe that if they sealed away the stelae deep within the bowels of the land, Dalan himself would watch over them, keep them safe until the day their descendants return. Most fascinating. Your knowledge of Ronkan tradition is impressive indeed. However, do you manage to know so much despite your chronicles of history being lost to you for so long? Many ruins can be found near Raktika Falls within the wood we have called home since the flood. We have made an effort to explore and excavate them as best we could, that our Ronkan roots would not be entirely forgotten. Most admirable goal, and one near and dear to my own heart as well, for you see I am one of the knights blessed who traveled to these parts after the flood. I too have a deep personal interest in the beliefs and traditions of the ancient civilization that once flourished here. In fact, I have done extensive research looking to my own ancestors, and was pleased to discover that I can trace my lineage back to none other than the great sage Dwaddle himself. Cheesier is a true ally of Ronka. Why, as the Bee tell it, her coming was foretold by the last emperor himself. The descendants of Ronka and their allies reunited across the years. Oh, joyous day. This must be truly a gift from the great serpent. I can vouch for Cheese here. She's the very woman who drove the Light Warden from these lands. As for the descendant of the great sage, what's his name? I suggest you at least half of his ramblings go in one ear and out the other. Could it truly be? But yes, our hero stands before us. We watched her battle in the revel from the shadows. The moment you struck down the beast of light, we knew that a new age was nigh, and never have I seen such gallantry and valor. I saw the battle too, and never have I ever seen such gallantry and valor. At any rate, my good sirs and madam, I'm keen to begin the excavation, but I fear it won't be too simple. The warding sill here bars our entrance. We have to find a way to break it. We hope to proceed. If what I have gleaned from my research is correct, this will require an object of immense arcane power, a relic that will speak to the seal and convey that the Kataria return to claim what is ours, an object imbued with the mystical energies of the forest itself. Yes, an object with the glow of the Greatwood, as you always say, Father. I shall find it for you. Your enthusiasm is admirable, Charcoal, but let us not get ahead of ourselves. This is a perilous place, and I have no intention of seeing you get snatched up by some terrible beast. And so I turned to the hero of the Revel and the son of Dwaddle. My good sirs and madam, might you know of someone who could aid us in our search? I know the Greatwood like the back of my hand. A lucky day. Clearly you are not merely a hero on the battlefield, but a woman of many talents indeed. We would never be so indebted to you if we could impose upon you justice once. Yes, we would be most indebted, my good sir, or was it madam? Father, I can never tell which is which. Enough prattling, Charcoal. We must find a way to open this portal at once, that we might summon our fellow stewards here and begin searching for the stele in earnest. O ally Ronka, Katarl Nadal of the Kataria bows down and beseeches you. Will you lend us your aid and help my people reclaim our long-lost legacy? I promise you the debt will not go unpaid. I realize I ask much of you, so soon after we met, needs to say, pray take as much time as you required to consider our offer. Should you be inclined to offer your strength and wisdom to us, just say the word. I'm happy to greet you again, my good madam. What say you? Have you given any thought to my entreaty? I stand with you. Powerfully spoken, Cheese. Truly this shall mark a new dawn in the annals of Ronkan history. As the great sage is my witness, I say, that the Kataria rise to glory anew. I'm truly in your debt, ally Bronco. I entrust the vital task of finding an object with the glow of Greatwood to you as we're to begin your search. Leave that to me, my long-snouted friend. Did you mayhap notice that the serpent your dear Charcoal brought along has a rather distinctive pattern of scales on its most exquisite body? I have reason to believe that this pattern will indeed lead us to which we seek. Screet. Hearken to the serpent's cry, and know that the points of the light that glow amidst the stripes represent those precise spots, and the ether that flows through the Greatwood is most densely concentrated. Behold, here in the western reaches, whatever's regret conveniently marked by this slimy little scar, we can see what is doubtless a convergence of sorts. If anywhere it is there, we'll find a denizen of the deep, whose scales are imbued with sufficient power to breach the seal. I might add that in my encyclopedic knowledge of forest fauna serves me well. These creatures are known to have particular fondness for fruit worms. Oh, my son Adwaddle says it so, then surely it would behoove us to pay heed. When you return to the relic, pray let Charcoal see it once. I would have my boy gain first-hand knowledge of the wisdom of his forefathers. So I actually gotta fucking do this already for these guys. I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna teleport. Glowfish. Says I can use a versatile lure. I wonder if I have a glowfish. Oh wait, I forgot. Not a glowfish, that's what I need to catch. God damn it. I don't remember what he said. A fruit worm? Maybe? Whatever. Versatile lure. There it is. You return, and what's this? Do I see something glowing on your person? Why, it's so beautiful. Thank you, sir, madam. Or was it madam, sir? Now, father says, and he's simply pointing at the door and... My word, it opens so splendid, splendiferous. Splendiferous indeed. Look, father, the seal's broken. It has, Charcoal, it has, and with this, after 100 years, we stand on the verge of reclaiming our legacy. But our task has only begun. There will be digging, yes, much digging and delving. We must relay the triumphant tidings to our tribesmen, some of them here to assist in the excavation. Yes, from this day the stewards will not rest until a new page in the annals of Qatari history has been written. Do not worry, father. I'll work as hard as any steward to reclaim our legacy. Oh, sir, madam, cheese, will you help us on our quest? Yes? Nice. 2 beast tribes down. Sealed tight for centuries, the door to the ancient cave now lies open, and the Qatari excavation effort can begin in earnest. Good, cheese, you must meet my mother. Mother will be running the camp, seeing that everything is in order. Isn't that right, mother? Yes. My son speaks true. Reclaiming our history is more than grand discoveries of ancient artifacts. There's much that must be done to ensure we can go about our daily lives in this place. So I would call upon you for aid from time to time, if you would not be disinclined to help us. Sucker. The steward's excavation effort succeed. Will the lost tale of the Qatari return to the light? That young Charcoal might one day know the wisdom of his ancestors, or are the ancient secrets destined to stay forever shrouded in darkness? Only the gods know. Screet. Society. The stewards. Friendly. $74. A mender. A vendor. Compliment exchange. Materia. Tools. 71, 74, oh my god. Purchase gear. Maybe I should buy like the 71 and just rock it till I get to 80. Purchase the items. Fruit worm. Oh, they have it. This is 67, 65. I'm just gonna sell this. I don't think I can sell on the market, but who knows? I'll try it. I gotta pee. Duty.
That's where you get the Surge Light stuff.
Lieutenant Surge, the 3rd gym leader in Pokemon first generation, Kanto region. Lieutenant? The Raichu? Him? I don't know, I'm sorry.
The second walk, baby.
The second cock, baby.
Look at this little froggy guy.
Chateau Dorothy?
He's pretty cool.
Is this meant to be Sandoria?
I thought somebody literally had your like exact same like plate or whatever, but I realized it was you. Like, I thought it was someone else. I'm like, whoa, what are the chances?
This is me.
Yeah.
See ya.
Well, I'll be you. You're alone. Oh, you were having a healer. Never mind. Thought you were alone. Oh, they're attacking you. You're dead. You're dead.
It sees its fair share of new adventurers. We must fight our way through.
Oh my god, I had a dream last night that there were DPS meters, and I was like number fucking 7, and I was pissed.
What the hell is that noise?
I remember now.
Do you hear all that? Just storming?
Huh?
I don't know. It sounded like rumbling. Almost reminded me of like an earthquake. It's me. Damn healer.
A burning circle here.
Look, did you see? Somebody said,
The land has been
Toasty
altered.
Ryan cheese, now I'm getting hungry.
This is all a peak. We must be ready for anything. By the gods.
You
It's Kirin.
who have risen above your mortal status. I am Kirin. This surging power I bring to bear!
This is no power I've seen before. But I won't be daunted. A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Oh, Guardians Divine, lend me now your might! Oh, Genji, entomb in rock and earth!
The divine beasts. Have care.
Get out, get out. I got hit by that.
Holy crap! Stay close to him, I guess. He's going, he's dead.
Will you overcome my trial?
Will you come?
On a time trial.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm getting hit by that.
I must thank you, mortals.
What are we? What are we? We're A.
It seems we've impressed Kirin.
We can
Let us
get
keep
all
up the
this
good
stuff,
work.
but not the third one.
Dude, let me in, dude. What the fuck? This is racist.
Hold X.
I was, but like the little white spatial rift text wasn't popping up so I could click, you know?
It's racist, yeah.
It is racist. Oh god, I hate this one. I'm about to just go pee. Forget about
I
this.
love this shit. Let's go.
Do you even fight anyone on this first, or we jump off with that, right?
Oh, damn.
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking
Ultima.
those airships.
Ultima and Omega are on a rampage. Who unleashed them? At this rate, everything will be laid to waste.
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something. I'm glad you're safe. Come. Let's keep
Come.
moving.
I thought that was actually one of us that got flung off, dude. I was like, that's crazy. That could happen. Imagine being the only one dying to that. I see you behind, and I'm like, you see me just eating ass with all these people? I'm just human centipede up,
Yeah. There he is.
tagging the little guy. Immediately.
Oh my god, I can't wait to fight Alexander. It's so cool.
I didn't know it was a warning. I thought he just shot when he did the first one. But
It's late.
I'm staying here. I'm not moving.
Whoa. Oh no! Oh god. Thanks. God dang.
Oh no. Oh no. Can we spread
Get
out?
out of there.
Can we spread out? Can we spread out? Guys? I just killed. Ah! I hit that guy. Yes.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna get behind here. Oh, that was a mistake.
I hit
Alright.
that one, I'm okay. Oh, I'm
Yeah.
not okay.
Also got hit by one.
I'm dead. Oh, my shield is so cool. Oh,
I
I'm
might-
dead.
Oh. Get me out of here.
Okay.
Okay, he doesn't do it. It's the other guy that does that move.
Nice.
An impressive show. Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting.
I know who that is. Oh, that person just jumped off. They missed.
In his defense, we've been jumping off every fucking thing, you know?
I love these big guys.
I'm immediately just targeting the big dude.
Yeah, I like targeting the big dude.
Somebody limit break?
That's what it looked like, but we have full.
No, we
just for
don't.
Party. Oh, that was a limit break. I said, fuck this.
That's funny.
You shall find me the summit.
Come
Okay,
on.
Gem Boy. Oh, there he is. The Crystal Man.
Come then. Show me what
alright.
your kind can do.
I wanted party chat, but it's alright. The Lions can read it.
Wider audience.
Hmm?
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements.
Water, fire. So that means water and fire are going to activate, I think, right? So you want to go away from them. Is that what that means? Went the wrong way!
Maybe. Okay, okay.
I'm dead. Never mind. What amazing healers we have.
Once more, shall we?
Like this, I don't know how they know. Something like they're like a tell.
I have no idea. I go away from the fire.
I just follow people.
Going away from the fire has worked out for me. Damn, that's damn retarded.
There's a lot. You are naught but insects to be crushed.
Oh!
Accept your fate. Kneel before Zilatian wisdom and die. This is the power of crystals, transcendent,
Crystal meth.
sublime.
This is the power.
By their might, I pave the path to paradise. I am the will of the crystal.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
That you should still stand. Very well. Careful now. The face of war is ever changing. Tremble!
Dude, I'm trying to avoid the dude's fucking light thing. Oh my god. Kill myself? I live. Now I'm gonna die. I'm alive. No, that guy died.
Oh, damn.
Kneel! Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
Oh yeah, it's a blue, dark blue, a green, and a yellow. Okay. A blue, yellow, and a green. So this one. Okay. You know, I don't even care. I don't care if I kill anyone. I'm staying here. I'm not leaving because this is what happens to me. Every time I try to leave, I can die. I'm dead. I'm alive. What a healer is crazy.
Beautiful.
I died though.
Accept your fate.
No one stacked.
Why?
I stacked.
I am the will
We were the only ones.
of the
We
crystal.
stacked on the
How
healer.
could I be defeated by mere
Am I gonna get revived?
mortals?
I am. Cool.
Farewell, my little brother. Return to the crystals from which you were born. As for the rest of you, I invite you to the gate of the gods.
Okay. That sounds pretty cool.
The gay gods hat.
You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint me.
Get disappointed. I'm gonna go pee. Wish me luck.
Good luck. Woo.
We got 3 dragoons.
The Dragooners.
Dragooning.
This world shall belong to the Zealot. Can you escape this, I wonder?
Can that really mean getting? I guess so.
Be gone!
You be gone.
Round and round they go.
And everyone backs away so far, it makes me nervous.
Let's try this.
Well, that's not good. I'm sleeping. Oh, I'm awake.
My javelin pierces all. Allow me to show you a trick I've learned.
Can you not? Oh my.
We don't give a fuck about your trick.
Have you the strength to find the answers you seek?
No.
This is not Ivana deal. I'm well aware of that.
Oh, fuck. Hate this stupid cutscene.
I also understand the true nature of my existence.
So you don't care.
I got an item.
Let us finish this. I will eliminate you and and make this world ours.
No, you won't.
The time for games is over.
No, I didn't give up.
Behold my true power! I shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle.
Oh damn. Just gonna swap. No one knows what to do.
All pales before our brilliance.
Holy shit.
Dude, I'm out here thinking the hardest I've ever thought right there, like ever. Like, I'm trying to figure it out. Like,
I don't know what's going on.
yeah, I didn't know where to go.
I think my mouth was open.
You know, both sides were like evenly split. It almost looked like they were both so confident, you know?
Some magic in the mix.
Oh shit.
Suck me.
Oh, I got owned.
I have a target. Do I touch the orb? Do I get away from the orb? What do I do?
I don't know. I'm gonna hit the orb for him.
I'm running away. I'm running away.
You fought well.
Running away. I'm running away.
It's time
The orb
to
is
say
following me.
goodbye.
The orb is following me. You just have to dodge the orb for a long enough time, I think. Oh, I'm dead. I wasn't paying attention at all.
Oh. Oh my god. You pushed them? I don't get it. Why are we here? Oh!
I have no idea if I legit pushed them or not, or like if I just... I'm gonna wait for him to do that move. Okay, I'm getting in this bitch. Okay, move here. Okay, getting in this bitch. Okay, getting in here. He's doing a big move.
Jeez.
Dude, I've been hit by like everything, I think.
I'm okay. I didn't get a scratch on me. Oh, I'm dead! What the fuck is going on? Why am I in this? I'm in a crystal. Ow! That was crazy.
I gotta give it a Bijou man. I just told him I was gonna give it to him. Greeting. 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 I'm needing. I'm needing. I'm needing. I'm needing. I'm needing. Need. 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 Dude, if I don't get that 190 roll on the scroll, I got a 51 on the minion. I'm not getting that shit for sure. Fuck. I got a 73 on the card. I didn't even get the card on a 73, man. I didn't even get the. I didn't get anything, dude. This game fucking hates me. I did get the Lancer gear, actually. The thing. Did I already have this? I do. Oh, well, I shouldn't have rolled on that. Whatever. What was this one? The second one you said?
Yeah. The best one.
Maybe I'll get some gear this time for once for us. Like in the, not even get it, just have an option, you know, to like roll on it.
Yeah. Hey, right over there's the Phantom Village. We can go farm stuff.
We can be phantoms.
Phantoms. Denny Phantoms.
Denny Phantom. I don't remember how his theme song goes. He's a kid, or he's a ghost. I don't remember.
What echoes has Sir Roger conjured this time, I wonder?
Sir Rasha.
The great star tree. This must be Windust Walls.
Wait.
What's this?
No, it's the first one, right? Never mind. No, wait, no, it's the... No, wait, never mind.
Yeah, she drops the emote. She
Yeah,
does the
yeah.
emote.
The renowned wizard and demon.
I was mixing her up with the girl that hangs out with us after we beat her in the first one for some reason, you know?
You've no recourse but to cower before my true power. Refuse
Oh, it is
to
that
obey,
one.
and I'll make you pay.
I was charging. Felt like the black mage.
You'll learn there's nothing I can't do.
What about the black mage?
I felt like a black mage.
Oh.
There's no telling what shall come to next.
Oh my
You
god.
will not survive this without powerful healing magics.
I almost just got killed because of that guy. No one gives a fuck, dude. Just no one cares when they have a thing. They do not care, man. Why would I care? I care no longer.
I'm no saint, so don't expect restraint. My patience is through, and now so are you. Very well.
Bro. You.
Damn it. Is everyone all right?
No matter where you run, I'll still have my fun. Surrender, I'll allow, if you but give up now. Your offenses demand consequences.
Oh, I fucked up. I thought I was cool. Oh, I'm retarded, actually. I'm really retarded.
Too slow, I fear. You never stood a chance, my dear.
Go to sleep.
shall slap your flame. Another swift rout.
She was
Ruby.
dull.
You've proven a match for my magic doll. Perhaps you have merit after all.
Okay.
Pass. Pass.
Tana. This looks like Artogan.
Altaby is under attack! The enemy has breached the Baron defense line! They march on the Imperial capital!
The city has been besieged. Make ready. The enemy will soon be upon us.
Oh.
Reinforcements! And now the fight begins in earnest.
Look at all these adorable two legs. Come, dance with me, mortals.
Their leader has finally shown themselves.
Nice.
What'd you say?
It's a nice pumpkin.
Thanks. I think I was looking at her,
Oh!
as were a lot of people.
I think I'm okay. I didn't, there was an eye thing?
I guess, I didn't see it. I got hit by it.
It appears the siege has ended.
That guy's not wearing clothes.
Wish I wasn't wearing clothes.
Where is Seroja hiding?
He's on vacation and he got dragged in here.
Mm.
There he is.
Are these not the undersea ruins of Al-Zadar?
Alexander, the weak shall be rewarded. The defiled shall be judged.
Alexander, so we meet again.
Thy sin shall be cleansed by righteous fire.
Or is it an echo can match the resilience of Alexander?
Oh, that one's filling up really fast.
Also thy worship, I shall burn away thy transgressions. My divine flames shall melt thy flesh, sear thy bones, unshackle thy soul. Open thy eyes, my radiance shall guide thee.
Forget how this one works again. We gotta attack them, right?
Yeah.
I'd expect nothing less of such a deity.
Sense thy transience, know thy insignificance.
Still standing in the face of his judgment. Well done. Comrade is in trouble. Someone heal him.
Stay away from those, right?
Yeah.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them. Well, if even the stalwart defenses of Alexander cannot stop us, I say we press on. The Garden of Ruhmet. Then that means...
Attacking this pot.
Get the pot.
That's one down. Two all dead.
That's the last of them. There is no foe Sorelja can conjure that I have not already vanquished. Twilight God? Here? Sorelja, bastard. You'll pay dearly for this. We stand now before the very father of creation. Hold nothing back.
You call this my name?
What in the world? The emptiness threatens to spread.
Oh my, oh.
Toasty!
The ring of twilight.
Oh, try to pet.
You scared me.
I'm so slow. He's gonna do an innie.
Oh shit.
Doing an innie move. Doing an outie. Then a whole line. Whoops.
Bruh, I cannot see them. I can't see the balls. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Thine arrogant heart shall be mine.
The darkness. It's growing. This place has been swallowed by the emptiness. The darkness of man's heart made manifest. No, I won't give in.
Thine own weakness betrays thee.
Oh, Altana, I beg your grace once more. So long as I hold faith in my comrades and they in me, darkness shall find no purchase in my heart.
Darkness.
It's taking the darkness into itself.
Woo. I'm wasting my move. Oh, you bitch. Oh. Did it at the worst possible moment.
What has Sorelja
The
done?
rings of death. And the balls of death. Bruh. Bruh.
Desire for the emptiness.
comrade is down. Someone revive them.
That hurt.
Oh,
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Desire. Hunger for the end of mortality.
Careful, lest the darkness take you.
Do I just die? Well, that one's gonna hit first, right? Run away.
what?
Run away.
What?
Please leave me alone. I'm trying. I have like the smallest amount of like cover, dude, and like the dudes are pushing me to like the tank buster.
Oh.
Her fate decided.
Down this side.
Desire for the emptiness.
Yes. You beautiful thing.
Dude, I'm convinced that we can't actually get anything for us in this. Like, I don't think I've seen one. Have we seen one? Actually,
No, but I accidentally greeted and won something, so I'm just out.
I think I did get one once. I got the legs. I think that was the one time. I think. Is this stuff all Vanadelian shit or whatever?
Yeah.
I take it back. I did get one. The one time one was there. I got it. That was it. But I can't complain. Although it was 2 weeks ago, I'm pretty sure, so I'm gonna complain. I wonder if I can splash while in this. Where are you?
Alright.
Ready? Can't splash.
You're dead.
I'm bleeding.
Oh!
Shinir, the divine dragon that brought ruin to Vanadil's twin.
So, World Destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this one. Well, that's just wonderful.
You go with the one you match, right? To see how the dark's going down. So, move on. getting out of the way so I don't touch them.
Never thought I'd see a god that'd give Primathia a run for his money.
Cool, I can stay down
Primathia
here.
assumed this form after its resurrection. Now I suppose you would have no way of knowing. Shinryu has already gone through
I
it
fucking
twice.
died.
We cannot let it come to another.
Oh, I have a tank buster on me. I'm dead. Oh.
Our tank died.
Oh. Man, I was doing so good.
Oh, you were getting revived down there?
It's okay. I have
Okay.
a few seconds. Ah! Damn it, hit for 9 million. Oh.
What the hell was that?
I'm dead.
Has Sorelja finally prepared the
No,
vessel
don't make
for
him
his king?
ugly. Don't do it. You'll make me ugly.
Did he just...
You will have done well, Sorelja. This world is mine to conquer, mine to rule forevermore.
I'm fucking dead.
I'm dead.
Everyone, with me!
You're so cool, sacrificing yourself.
Well, no one was near it.
It's gonna hurt. Oh.
I'll do it again, but I'm gonna fucking die.
I'll go. Oh shit. Oh god. Okay, we're good.
I'll get ready on the next. This dude actually died because he went in again.
You dare defy me!
Don't you worry about me, Christian. I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
Face the king's judgment! Absolute! I will not be denied!
No, oh, I looked away for a second.
Oh no! Someone's down! Can anyone revive them?
Oh shit. Coming back.
Truly mighty blow. The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed.
Oh, I'm gonna give it to the machinist, the cowboy. She looks pretty cool. Need. I rolled a 1, dude. Oh my god, on the card. Need. Second card.
Oh, 2?
On the emote.
Yeah. Wow. Look at that chest.
27.
We can't wear that. It's
Yeah.
not for our class. Fuck, we're maiming? Oh. I want that chest.
I rolled a 27 on the gloves. Got an 89 on the first card. Come on, that should be good enough.
I rolled
I
a
got-
96 on a card I already have.
I got the gloves. I got the card.
Hey.
Did not get the emote.
Let's see who wins. 7, 16, oh no. 32, they're all roll low. 15, 9.
I'm sad I didn't win then. I got like a
Easy.
60 something. Oh, Shinryu Van Diel. Damn it, I had this card already too, man.
Yep.
Materia extraction. Thank you for telling me about that. It's beautiful.
Oh yeah, you just check it. You can do your armory chest ones too.
Oh my god, I had stuff in here
Yeah.
in the armory.
Where is the repairman? Smithy, you repair stuff, right? Your name is Smithy, no? Oh my god, you're the freaking monster hunter guy?
There's a mender here, I remember it saying.
I see a hammer up there. It's around the corner.
Where Fudge is made. Check out these shoes I got. They're kind of cool.
Okay.
A retainer.
Damn, swag! You can dye them. Whoa, they look cool white. Give me that.
Where was the mender at, you said?
Over here. Over here. Over here. Ah. Over here.
Oh yeah, up here. I was thinking we were already here with all these people. Repair all inventories, please.
And the materia guy is right here. If only they had the vendors. here for the tombstones, I'd be hanging out here.
It always seems to be the second city you go to, you know, like in Endwalker,
Yeah.
Razahan or whatever. The
The one I didn't want, again.
oh, all this stuff gives you the cracked crystals. You get materia from them. I didn't know that.
Yeah, we do crack and get that.
Hmm. All right, gonna wear these gloves now. Seven, 7. We go 778. I did go 778. The highest right now is materia 12, right?
I have no idea. I don't know how to read.
XII.
Let me look at my shit. XII. Yeah. I wonder if there's an add-on to convert that to numbers for stupid people like me.
Just learn or read it. It's not hard. X is 10.
I haven't. I forgot. You taught me and I forgot. I don't have the desire to retain it. I can't hold it in my head.
I'll teach you.
Oh. I need to like. It needs to be in my life every day. And I need to say it. I don't know. Weird. Can't remember.
Boom. So we just did the third one, right? Okay, we need to do the first one. Okay. How much did we get? We actually got 20. 380. I think I have enough for my ring. I'll go to solution 9 real quick, and I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back. Just a little fire.
Nice. The ritual. Cool.
I put materia on some of my stuff, but it's not giving me the bonuses, or the bonuses are hurt. Do you know why I would do that?
Yeah, you maxed it out. You can read it before you're about to put the materia in. You can see you can only put a certain amount on the item.
Oh, I didn't know that. Fuck.
It's too prevent you from stacking everything into one stack.
I didn't know that. I feel like I did know that a long time ago and I forgot about it because I haven't done materia.
Careful. That girl is stronger than she looks.
It's okay, it just means you're wasting a few points.
My necklace literally has 0 critical hit bonus because of the fucking thing.
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich? Here we go! Wait for it! Wait for it! Damn! Is that all you've got? Wait for it! Wait for it! Wait for it! Damn! Nerfine drop kick to your fat head!
Fat
So
head.
mean. She's so mean.
I just think a dib. I don't have a big head.
Give me strength. By the light of the dawn. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, we're just getting started. Wait for it. Wait for it. Auroral uppercut.
Landed right on the corner.
Behold, the blessed power of Altana.
I forgot how that mechanic worked for a second, but it worked out in my favor anyway. It's pretty good. I was super lucky.
You ready for this?
Nope.
Wait for it. Wait for
We're killing her. I don't give a fuck. I'm not leaving. We're not gonna kill her.
Auroral uppercut. Man, is that all? And I was just working up an appetite. This should do it.
You're literally dead. Hey.
This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
I have a bow to pick with this one. But first... The only way out is forward.
I don't remember
Day
it
four,
asking me to reach
son.
out and touch the rift. Did it always do that? Thought it was just auto. You right clicked it. Greed.
Go.
Greed.
We'll look after the girl. What is that? Is some kind of Tural Vitral?
My goobers. R.I.P.
On your guard. I sense something up ahead. Something big.
It's my wiener.
Oh, That's true. That's true.
I'm just kidding. That's bigger than my wiener.
But surely
Imagine.
it's no match for you.
Oh.
I'm gonna say, does that guy know something I don't know?
You never know. Okay.
Everyone's over there. Am I dead? Oh, we get out of it. I didn't know. Concussion. I'm okay. I might not be okay. I'm okay.
We're so good.
It's coming! It's coming! God, it just does not want to fuck off.
Put away the circle. Tail. Jane. Dead people.
Teleportation magic. Ah, brace yourselves. Aye, so where are we now? And what are these floating ruins?
Easy, boy. Oh god, he almost squished me. So excited.
Look away.
There's something about that big tower.
That can't feel good.
Feels a little
Trying to smell
good.
dust. It felt good to you?
Just a little good.
Ow! I'm tripping.
I'm breaking through.
Oh!
5 of them.
Oh shit, son.
This should be interesting.
Alright, here's our marker guy. We usually have one of those. Or does it just pull us? It just marks us for us?
You shall be burned by the rage that controls you.
Yeah. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
You shall be twisted by the envy that drives you.
Rage cleaves.
Cowardice dismembers.
Okay. Going to the shield guy, I guess.
You shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
You shall be defeated by the apathy that plays.
Envy and ghosts!
Cowardice dismembers.
Sick.
Well fought. Wuklamad chose her companions well.
Have too many mathematics.
Oh no, you need to spend them and get rich.
Destination. No doubt a warm reception awaits us. Let's go and have a look.
Whoa.
What? Why only?
Why only?
Whoa. You couldn't handle this guy. Baku Jaja. This is the last guy.
I cannot die! Not until I have eradicated you and your kind from this
Check
world!
this out.
Do limit break.
I was just telling him that we're gonna kill him.
I got hit by that. Sad.
The land trembles before my might!
Chilling.
Frail mortals! I will tear your flesh and crush your bones! Flames of hatred! Oh, how they burn! There will be naught left of man but smoke and ash! Let the fires ride and rage! Kneel before me! Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny! The darkness within me shall devour you all!
Patrick. That's a shadow. Oh.
This insult, I will scour it away with your blood. Give up your painful strivings. Give in to the darkness of oblivion.
No, I'm good. I already did that.
Oh god, we already did that.
Your funeral dirge has begun. Its mournful notes sing of your demise.
No, don't do that.
Wretched filth, return to the feculent soil that birthed you.
Shadow Lord, more like I'm Shadow Bored.
trivial existence.
Oh, nowhere near where I needed to be. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Oh! Oh! Ugh. Kill him! Kill! Put him down. He's getting too powerful.
Justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath.
Nope. GG's.
Can we get
Oh
revived?
my goodness.
Be nice. We give it to the Viper. She's cute posing. Gonna need on that Nano Lord. I rolled a 7, dude.
Well, I have him.
I don't. And I never will.
You
19.
can have him. Damn,
Shadow.
this shit is 2 mil? 31. I just killed myself.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah. Wait, give me that, though.
I got a 40.
And give me that. That looks pretty cool. And give me those.
I think I got one of the cards.
Yes. I won music.
I didn't get the 2 mil thing. Oh, I'm dead. I'm okay. Give me the fucking shit. I forget what she wants for the 790 stuff. I need a glaze. I need the glaze.
Get glazed.
I need to get some glaze going. I got the glaze. Give me my necklace. Do I need to extract? Nope. Where is the elevator? Oh. Oh, I see at the bottom. Yeah.
Yeah.
So can I take materia off stuff?
Yeah, but there's a chance that it'll break
The item
Can I
or the
click it?
materia?
the materia.
Does it? How does it know which one I want exactly? Will it pick?
It comes
or-
from top to bottom.
I was
it
gonna
just
try
goes
to. So I was gonna try to extract both.
Yeah, it extracts in order. No, it extracts one, but in order of what you put it in. So if you have two materia, it's gonna be the bottom materia first, and then I think
Oh.
I think that's how it works. But you can't choose. It goes in order.
Oh, I'm gonna kill myself.
Yeah. And the more you have on, the higher chance of breaking it when you take one off.
40%. 40%.
Yeah.
I received it.
Hell yeah.
Alright, we're gambling. Let's go gambling. 40%. Shattered, you fucking bitch. Another 40%. I got that one. Alright, well, what do you have? You have no critical hit. So let's give you 2 critical hits. You have determination or skill speed. Gain that determination. Cool. Bum, bum, bum.
Are you coming?
Yeah. Sorry.
Let's go. The Clitius.
How do we play again?
You just see Chort and then be like, Chort.
Is this where we had that one trouble where we kept dying on that one boss after a while? 2? Do you remember?
I don't know.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
I'm just gonna eat that. Never mind, someone stunned him. Nice. Was it you? Maybe the dude died.
Appreciate the help. We'll handle things from here. Take care of the Fisher.
Where the hell did he get that thing?
The motion sensor. Yeah. Wait, I wanna come. Almost didn't make it in time.
Killed us.
I was there, wasn't I? That counted, right? I know I was a little late. Well, I didn't think I was late, but like, I thought I made it in time. Stop running.
You're fucking dead.
It's the boy.
Ow! So, hey guys.
Basic vomit. Basically vomit.
We. That's how you clear some trash, baby. Damn, this guy looks crazy. I haven't looked at his face until now.
Which guy?
The tank.
No. Feet guy.
Foot homie.
I still don't know this guy's fight like too well.
I got it down, I'm pretty sure. But I'll still mess up.
Just when the junk comes in.
The big puppet spawns a cone, like a big cone. And they blow up. And they move around. But there's a big puppet that comes out and he just has a cone. There he is.
I died.
There's two puppets.
Yeah, I mean,
Two big ones.
I saw that, but I don't know what to do.
I get hit by that. Let's go.
I go to healer. I didn't even notice the healer died at the end.
I'll have to pee. Someone's gonna be doing a cutscene, right?
Surely.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
They abandoned us.
Our tank is watching it.
Nice.
What echoes has Sir Roger conjured this time, I wonder?
Some stupid ones. Actually,
He's a dumb
the
poopy
coolest
head.
ones.
The great star tree.
Alexander,
This must be Windust Walls.
the gay crystal guy.
Shamtoto.
What's this? More vermin come to play?
The
I'll
emote
put
doll.
you down without delay.
Give me your
Renowned
emote.
wizard and demon of the Federation. How has he conjured such a terrible echo?
Damn,
You've
dead.
no recourse but to cower before my true power. Refuse to obey, and I'll make you pay. Before we're through, you'll learn there's nothing I can't do.
Have care. There's no telling what she'll conjure next. Fear will not survive this without powerful healing magics.
I'm gonna die.
Get out of the middle!
No, you guys get out of the middle.
You
My
get
next
out!
feat, let's
You
turn
have
up
the
the
thing!
heat.
I don't have
You
the
have
thing.
the thing.
I
I
didn't
was
have
yelling
the
at the
thing.
people with the
Oh, I
thing.
thought you were yelling at me.
They get out.
Yeah, they don't get out.
Oh,
I'm no
Am I gonna die?
saint, so don't
Oh,
expect
shit.
restraint.
I don't know how I'm not getting it at all.
My patience is through, and now so are you. Very well.
Wait, I have one more ability to use on you. Cool.
Damn it. Is everyone all right?
No matter where you run, I'll still have my fun.
I think we need to bring her over here, guys. Guys? I think we need to bring her over here, guys.
No, not yet.
Oh, yeah. Shit. I'm dead.
Does oh
Surrender, I'll allow.
Now bring her over
Give
here.
up now.
crazy elephant guy. Oh damn! You're a dragoon. Oh, I'm dead.
I'm dragging,
What?
but I'm alive. Oh no, another dragoon messed up.
Your offenses demand consequences.
I'm gonna die though, because I got hit by something, I forget already, but I'm like half health, haven't been healed.
Oh, you'll be okay here.
I still haven't been healed.
Yeah, that's what the healer last time was doing to me in the dungeon.
Where are we going here? Oh, okay. I think I'm hit by that.
Go up.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm alive. Another one! Okay, I got out of that, thankfully.
Too slow, I fear. You never stood a chance, my dear.
The comrade is down. We mustn't give up. Quickly, someone revive them.
I shall snuff your flame out. Another swift rout.
She was a doll.
You've proven a match for my magic dog. Perhaps you have merit after all.
Oh, we still only get to roll one on this, right?
This
Yeah,
looks
once.
like Artogan.
I love this song.
I think this is my
And it ends
least.
so fast.
I think this is my least favorite part of
Oh my
the
god.
raid, honestly. Like waiting for all the enemies to come at us. You know what I mean?
Make
I don't
ready.
know.
The
Yeah.
enemy will soon
I
be
wish the
upon
other
us.
song would play instead of this one. The battle music. Didn't play for very long. Oh, and we get to do the boat.
Reinforcements.
Dude, I still got. You gotta go on the side or right at the angle, because going straight to the side just knocks you out of the thing.
It's a rectangle too, so you can just go a long way.
And now the fight begins in earnest.
Look at all these adorable two legs. Come, dance with me, mortals.
Their leader has finally shown themselves.
Oh, Riley. Oh! That lady kicks my ass
Hear the seizures.
every time.
She do be kicking. I saw her thing, which we weren't supposed to look at her, and I didn't even realize, and I somehow didn't get hit by it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Where is Saroja hiding?
I just get charmed, and I don't remember how. There he is!
Are these not the undersea ruins of Al-Zadar?
It's gotta be the coolest boss of 2026.
It can't be.
Besides
The
Short
light divinity.
and the Omega guys on the boat. Oh my god, it's all so cool.
I like the train.
Alexander, the weak shall be rewarded. The defiled shall be judged.
Alexander. So we meet again.
Thy sin shall be cleansed by righteous fire.
I'm trying to get. I'm sorry. You're sorry. I have nowhere to go, man.
Match the
I'm
resilience of
sorry.
Alexander.
Offer thy worship, I shall burn away thy transgressions. My divine flames shall melt thy flesh, seal thy bones, unshackle thy soul.
Oh shit, I don't know what's going on, I wasn't looking.
I think I'm dead. I'm gonna stack on this anyway.
Oh shit, I stepped out.
Immutable, indestructible, impervious, immortal.
I'd expect nothing less of such a deity.
No. No. Am I dead? What did I do? I just died. What the fuck happened? Oh, I'm so sad. I backflipped into this bitch. By accident. But, like, something was killing me and I was getting pushed.
Oh my god, you're dead. Hey. Hello.
I'm not gonna get
Wait, can I
revived.
use
They're
the
not gonna
Phoenix?
find me.
Can I use the Phoenix down on you?
I got revived, yeah.
Sense thy transience.
I died so far out of the way. I have no idea what was happening. I was being pushed. I died. I spawned in and I died. I didn't do anything. What the fuck was that, dude?
Still standing in the face of his judgment. Well done.
I don't think I clicked anything. I don't think I clicked an attack. Why did he...
I can't Phoenix down here.
Oh yeah, there's no Phoenix downing here.
A comrade is down. Someone revive him.
I'm gonna backflip away.
comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Dude, Alliance C just got wiped. They have one person left. Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. No, I'm not stupid. What is that, dude? The people in here are freaking me out a little bit.
Dude.
I went too early! I went too early! Ah! I died.
That one picked up Mister was just fucking dying. I just kept watching him die at the start. First boss.
My NC has one healer. They just got revived by something. This is the worst I think I've ever seen, right? We've done, like, in an Alliance raid.
Everyone's hung over. Oh my god, why do I always run so far forward?
I think I'm dead. I'm alive.
Alright, get this guy. Alliance V is so cool. Everyone's dead, except us.
His attack is still going. Is it gonna work? Is it gonna go off? Oh
shit!
That was easily the worst. Like, oh my god, I want to pretend that never happened. I think I died like 3 or 4 times.
The Garden of Ruhmet. And that means...
Need on those gauntlets, baby. Actually, I don't know if I need those. Valadina gauntlets. Yeah, I have those already. Can I even need it? I can't, because I have it. Pass. Fuck. Give it to someone else. Head, body, feet. If it pops up.
Oh shit. Oh, it's these guys.
Yeah, I
Do they want
forgot.
to kill these?
Yeah, you got to. It's way too hard. I feel like we just died to like probably like a boss we probably should not have died to. You know what I mean? Like we gotta kill them.
Oh damn. Oh okay, I'm okay. Ah! They're sandwiching me! Oh! Why'd they do that to me?
That's the last of them. There is no foe Sorelja can conjure that I have not already vanquished.
Oh, but they all know not to go forward?
Twilight God?
I think I just saw someone go forward.
Sorelja, you bastard.
No, they're
You'll
okay.
pay dearly for this. We stand now before the very father of creation. Hold nothing back.
The ball guy. The wet ball guy.
What in the world? The emptiness threatens to spread.
Oh yeah, dude, I forget not to walk into like the goo puddles or whatever. I forget like the ones that are still like there on the floor.
Oh. Shut up.
Is it any?
I hate this, man.
It's an Audi.
Taco Bell.
Burrito.
Oh shit.
There's another? I didn't know that.
I didn't see that.
Thine arrogant heart shall be mine. The darkness, it's growing. This place has been swallowed by the emptiness. The darkness of man's heart made manifest. No, I won't give in. Thine own weakness betrays thee. Oh, Altana, I beg your grace once more. So long as I hold faith in my comrades,
Imagine you like
and me,
came in here,
darkness shall find no purchase in my heart.
like right when the dude did that, and he just got pushed off the
Taking
edge.
Darkness into itself. Farewell shall be.
Don't make me waste my attack, you bitch.
The Twilight God could never. What has Serelta done?
Am I screwed here? I think I'm screwed.
Desire for the emptiness. A comrade
Audi.
is down. Someone revive them.
I'm in pain.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Go to this one.
Careful, lest the darkness take you.
I'm fucking dead.
Me too.
I'm alive.
Well, I'm dead.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm really dead. Oh, we're all dead. Goodbye.
I live. But I'm probably gonna die. I think this will kill me, so I don't have enough health. Alive.
Fate decided.
Okay, I'm just immediately getting out of the way. To Annie. Get on his right side.
Oh my god, my toe was on it.
Desire for the emptiness.
Oh.
A truly mighty blow. The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed.
Desire. Hunger for the end of mortality.
Let me out. Oh.
Unto them my essence.
Crazy Taco Bell guy. Wait, we don't even do the boat here.
Yeah, the boat's the
The
second
thing
one. Yeah.
Oh my god. I was sitting here like, oh my god, this is long. We still have to do the boat.
Shinryu, the divine dragon.
They started the fight already.
Vanadil's twin.
Oh, you're
That's
here.
okay, I'm going in.
Let me down!
Tail swipers go up.
World Destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this one. Well, that's just one.
Cosmic tail. Oh, going down.
Oh no!
Shit.
Someone's down. Can anyone
That
revive
hit,
them?
come on, dude. I'm not looking at him. I'm looking away, but I'm still attacking. Does that work? It doesn't work. It doesn't work. You can't attack.
Never thought I'd see a god that'd give Primathia a run for his money.
Primathia assumed this form after its resurrection.
I haven't
I
been
suppose
gold
you would have
in a
no
long
way
time.
of
Now I'm gold. Oh. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I wanted to avoid that. Jump down and come back up. I didn't know what the play was there for that.
Yep.
Were you gold or dark? Or purple?
I'm the sunlight.
Oh, it comes. Yeah, I didn't know you were supposed to jump down.
Yeah, he did a breath.
No.
Shinryu has already brought ruin to one world. We cannot let it come to another.
Not a chance. Let's kick this thing's scaly ass. What the hell was that?
Has Serelja finally prepared the vessel for his king?
Did he just...
You will have done well, surrender. This world is mine to conquer, mine to rule forevermore. Oh, sacred flame from beyond, become my blade and consign my foes to ash.
Everyone, with me!
You're so strong.
This piece of cake.
Stop! That's enough!
Insolence! You dare defy me!
I'll show! I'll show!
Don't you worry about me, Trish. I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
I always forget who that is when she's shouting his name. I'm like, who is she talking to? Or
Face the king's judgment! My word is absolute!
Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Hang in there.
I will not be denied!
so if it's a question mark, do the opposite.
Yeah.
Okay.
Word is absolute!
I think I'm dead. I'm almost dead. I can't see my symbol. What? Okay, I see it now. Everyone. Toasty.
What's up, guys?
Face the king's judgment! Face the king's judgment!
Never seen a left one before.
I was gonna say.
Oh, he's dead again. Yeah.
I'll give it to. I don't know who was reviving me.
Give it to one of the mages.
I think it was the bottom one, the Setsuna, because I think the Diplo person was dead a few times, so I'm assuming it was... Oh, I need that head, baby.
Get that head.
45, I'm not getting it.
I want that. Oh my god, I rolled a 97 on Preach. God damn it, I didn't even want it that bad. Oh, RNG.
I got a 40 on her.
Please, emote, let's get this.
I haven't
roll.
I haven't rolled on the emote yet. I'm about to.
5, 4, 3.
I got 63.
2, 1. 3! Watch me not even win her. I better get that doll.
You rolled 3 on the emote?
Yeah. Wait, that equals 100. So I rolled my 97, and then the rest of it went on the fucking thing.
This shit can only add up to 100. No, that's not right, right?
It's out of 100.
So I got 340s.
Oh, 99. You can. It's 1 to 99.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like...
I was just being stupid.
I thought you meant like everything at the end, your rolls can only add up to 100 or whatever. So
Dude, I didn't even win it. Who? How dare you? I don't even want to look. That's crazy. I'm going to bed. I got 2 cons though.
2 what? What'd you get?
I got 2 comms.
Oh, nice. Oh, wait, I did get the head. I didn't hear the noise. Like, I got the head.
Oh, you just made me get excited. Maybe I got the doll. Nope.
Sorry.
Damn. It runs, dude, when it runs, it's so cool. It runs so fast. It would almost replace... It would be a contender for the little crazy guy.
Little contender.
I'm gonna get it. I'm running that. Whenever. Here. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna replace you. Eat that.
I was worried for a second there.
But they would have a new friend.
Anything to extract? I got things to extract.
I can't believe I lost with a 97. I'm gonna delete my...
You seen that picture of the dude rolling a 98? The other person got a 99?
I feel better.
It can happen.
Thanks for telling me that.
Yeah. I got a classic dresser. Oh, want to repair. Where's the person who repairs? Are they not in this room? Are they in a different room?
I always go to the inn. There might be one down the other hall.
Yeah, right here. I needed that and died so much. Buttermilk blink. Other name was gonna be Buttermilk Jesus.
Chateau d'Origny? Is this meant to be Sandoria? More echoes!
You guys are being weird. Not weird, but separated. I don't know why I thought I was seeing more.
Ron 4 is supposed to be a quiet place, but sees its fair share of new adventurers. We must fight our way through! A burning circle, here. It would appear the land has been altered. This is Orlais Peak. We must be ready for anything.
You, who have risen above your mortal status. I am Kirin. This surging power I bring to bear!
This is no power I've seen before, but I won't be daunted. A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Oh, guardians divine, lend me now your might. Oh, Yackle, rend with fang and claw.
I don't remember what happens here. Oh, okay.
Divine beasts.
Jumps on that bitch.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them. my trial.
Not have my backflip.
You shall reap the rewards for daring to contend with the gods.
What the fuck, dude? I don't know if I've ever seen this in my life.
There is no escape. Know your place. I must thank you, mortals.
It seems
feel-
we've impressed Kirin. Let
I'm
us
tripped
keep up
out
the good
pretty
work.
hard right there. Hello.
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
Ultima and Omega are on a rampage. Who unleashed them? At this rate, everything will be laid to waste.
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something. I'm glad you're safe. Come, let's keep moving. I do not see an easy way back, but I'm sure you can handle things without me.
Fell for that shit again. Oh, they hit the healer, or the healer there. Dude, I didn't know where to go. There's nowhere to go. I don't think he went a third time there.
An impressive show. Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting.
Queef him. Also give me all the Dragoon shit here. Going big guy, going big guy.
You shall find me at the summit. Come then, show me what your kind can do. Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
The ice, water. I wasn't really paying attention, so I guess ice is the second one. Ice, water, flame. I'm gonna go this way. There's leaf? Grass? Or that one count, I think. Water? Maybe it did count.
Once more, shall we?
Okay, I think it was grass.
Kneel! Behold the glory of the Zalat! You are naught but insects to be crushed! Accept your fate! Kneel before Zalatian wisdom and die! This is the power of crystals! Transcendent, sublime.
Oh, I mean the Dragoon Echo.
By their might, I pave the path to paradise! I am the will of the crystal! That you should still stand. Very well then. Careful now. The face of war is ever changing.
I think I fucked them. I fucked them. Oh. Oh. Killer.
Kneel! Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink
He
deep of
lost
the
them.
elements.
Guy almost baited us. I almost went, dude. But I was like, no, I'm pretty sure I'm right. Huh.
Accept your fate! I thank you for this amusement.
They changed the spite.
Insolent fool! Why? I am the will of the crystal. How could I be defeated by mere mortals?
Farewell, my little brother. Return to the crystals from which you were born. As for the rest of you, I invite you to the Gate of the Gods.
Oh man, like I didn't know. Same, brother, same.
You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint me.
Oh god. Fuck. Forgot about this kid. Is that a stance for the Dragon Girls? I just realized. Her little cross leg thing. I kind of like that. It's cute. I like gimme pats. She eating chicken.
This world shall belong to the Zealot. Can you escape this, I wonder?
I was waiting for that one, not the other one.
Be gone!
and round they go. Let's try this. My javelin pierces all. Allow me to show you a trick I've learned. Have you the strength to find the answers you seek? This is not Varnadio. I'm well aware of that.
Fuck. Use one of my moves. Ugh.
I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this. I will illuminate you and make this world ours. The time for games is over. Behold my true power! I shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle. All pales before our brilliance. Perhaps some magic in the mix.
I didn't move. I didn't move by accident. Oh, well, not by accident. I did it on purpose, but I forgot.
You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye.
Aggro! Aggro bees!
My javelin pierces all.
I thought I had one.
Even in this false flesh, I will not lose to you!
Oh, you can fall! I didn't know that! Oh! Shout out. Shout out to us.
Let's try this.
Oh, man. That home point. I gotta give it to my Dragoon. Come on, baby. 91, 58. Okay, they're all the same card. Be getting shit. Give me a card. Wasn't that a 90 something roll? I didn't get that one. Last person wants that card. Didn't get it. $75. There's something I was curious about. The head. Can give her this head. Don't. Okay, that was the second one. Now queue up the first one. Alright, nothing to do until then. Quick, didn't even know what do you call it. Need 21. Heaven Sword, you stole it. Dragoon guy. Back up the wrong way. They saw me. Wonder if they're lagging out.
Careful. That girl is stronger than she looks.
God, why is she so
How
big?
about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich? Here we go! Wait for it! Wait for it! Damn! Is that all you've got? Wait for it! Wait for it! Wait for it! Damn! Nerfine drop kick to your fat head! Altana, give me strength! By the light of the dawn! Not bad! Not bad at all! Oh, we're just getting started! Wait for it! Wait for it! Wait for it!
Am I dead?
Auroral uppercut!
I'm dead. I counted I didn't realize.
Man, is that
I realized
all?
after
I was just
the
working
wait
up
for
an
it.
appetite. Behold, the blessed power of Altana! Still kicking? 'Cause so am I! You ready for this?
Nope.
Wait for it! Wait for it!
That was 2.
Auroral uppercut! This should do it! Take this! And that! And one of these! This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
I've a bone to pick with this one. But first... The only way out is forward. A forest, huh? Go!
The
We'll look
goobers.
after the girl. What is that? Is some kind of Tural Vitral? On your guard. I sense something up ahead. Something big.
A dragon? But surely it's no match for you.
Uh-oh. I think it mattered which way I went, but everyone over here kind of scared me. That's twice on me.
Teleportation magic. Ah, brace yourselves. Aye, so where are we now? And what are these floating ruins?
Other thing's a scholar, but I was gonna say the gear's pretty cool. I was trying to see their see, she had her weapon, like when she draws it out, but I don't know if we can do that with other people's when we examine them.
There's something about that big tower.
I was gonna say this next boss must be the one where we get taken away or some shit, and he's like, "Wait, why only you?" or some shit.
5 of them? This should be interesting.
On B, so I'll go the one in the middle. Or the one that has the thing on me.
You shall be burned by the rage that controls you.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
You shall be twisted by the envy that drives you.
Oh shit.
Rage clean.
Cowardice dismembers.
Gonna go to the closer one.
You shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
Oh. I don't know what I was supposed to do. I just died. I never had one of those before. I couldn't remember what people did with them. I see we have a healer over here, so I'm gonna go to this guy.
You shall be defeated by the apathy that plagues you.
Envy and ghosts! Cowardice dismembers.
Well fought. Wuklamat chose her companions well.
99.
Our next destination. No doubt a warm reception awaits us. Let's go and have a look.
Why only you?
Why only you?
Oh my god, snails. Hi. That was so long ago. Quite literally an hour. Oh, sorry, snail. I have no idea. I don't know what I was doing 1 hour ago.
I cannot die! Not until I have eradicated you and your kind from this world!
I don't remember if he did a third one there. Or if he can. I don't even know if he can do a third one.
Frail mortals! I will tear your flesh and crush your bones! Flames of hatred! Oh, how they burn! There will be naught left of man but smoke and ash! Let the fires ride and rage! Kneel before me! Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny! The darkness within me shall devour you all! away with your blood. Give up your painful strivings. Give in to the darkness of oblivion. Your funeral dirge has begun. Its mournful notes sing of your demise. Wretched filth, return to the feculent soil that birthed you.
The feculent. You do 3 at the end, though.
Behold, as the spate of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence.
Now go enough to the side. Well, I didn't do anything at the end. I was just trying to not die. No, I died. I'm gonna go to the healer. I'll go to the Dragoon. Gotta do Dragoon. Healers got each other. A 38, man. Shadow Lord card. I'll need on them. One. Don't think I got shit. Oh, I got some stuff on there earlier. I meant at the end though. Alright. Oh, might as well beat this little punk ass bitch real quick. And take these corners. He took my corner. Okay. You just want to give me... None of these people want to give me their card. It's fucked up. But I'm done, so... with the raid shit, so let me do this. First, let me mend everything. And then, are there anything? Nothing to extract. Those earrings are at 70%. Oh well. Double check what I need, and I'm pretty sure it's the glaze. The under steeping glaze. So I don't know if I'm gonna go up any, but I guess we'll find out. I wonder if it's worth it to retrieve materia. Now we're at 790, 781. Before I do anything, let me go over here. Materia mender, melding, whatever. Equipped. I can put critical hit 202. Go for determination. Okay, right, and then those things. Could redo the 11s. Did Spirit Bond go up when I did that? 86. I'm tripping. I'm failing these 80%. So 12s, 11s. Let's get rid of the 11s. Twelve, 12s, 12s. Alright, equipped. So I want to do critical hits on these. critical hit is maxed out, so let's do determination. If we got any. Is that my last one? So this is how many I have. I only have 2 of the crack clusters. Can go more critical hit. Direct hit rate. Alright, so with that all out of the way, really it's this gear. Also, where is my... There she is. Okay. The weapon, definitely worse. 750 head. No, it is the 770. $750, $770. $765 bracelets. $765 ring. So what's the lowest then? 755, 750s. So anything above 750 now, I'll take a look. Alright. Mm. And everyone, 20,000. Fuck you guys. $2,000. Been undercut by one. But these got cheap really quick. How did I see her sale history? Oh, view sale history. Something. Oh, the Shaloni Cokes. Where the fuck did I get that again? Oh, the mathematics. All right, anyway. Need to go here. Gonna do the I don't fucking know which one to go to, but I'm just going to one of these. I gotta start these quests to get the last beast tribe for this area. So, village of woe and a disagreeable dwarf. But I think I need the ones after them. Talos interrupted and almost a friend. We'll do it almost a friend because it is literally right here. Almost a friend. You're staying around then. Not that I care. Since you're here, I might as well show you one of my favorite automata. Present to you the invincible, the unstoppable Megasonic Frog Boy. He might not look much different to the other models, but I've upgraded him with some new features I invented. Behold. Lolly ho. Lolly ho. You only need one law. You only need one law. He's being mocked, I think. I need a water. Well, pretty amazing, huh? Sorry about this noise. It's my water bottle. Prepare your ears. 3, 2. Hey, what's that? Look for. I see you're thinking he can greet some overgrown toy just fine, but he's not too scared to talk to actual people. You just don't understand me. You don't understand me. I got bigger things to worry about than minding my manners. You helped me out with my stuff, though, and maybe I'll forgive you for underestimating me just this one time, though. So I need you to take this coal to Shamut. She's one of the village elders, and her automaton is due for some fuel. Lolly ho, you must be the visitor Shamat was talking about. What can this old lady do for you? Oh, on a little errand for Rana, are you? That's nice. Can't get around like I used to. What, with this bent back of mine, would you mind feeding the coal straight into Diligent Spirit there? Should steal this and sell it. Poured the lot in then, have you? Thank you, dear. You're as kind as are on it. When we heard how my back was giving me trouble, that fine young lad went and hammered together my oddly named helper here. Hardly a day goes by when he doesn't stop past to see if it's working properly. He's a surly boy, whatever. But his heart's in the right place. It's just a pity he handles his failures with frustration. If he persevered with his greeting instead of lashing out, I'm sure he'd be capable of a lovely lolly ho. Actually, I'm surprised he even asked you to bring me my fuel. I've never known him to do that before, not with anyone. I got a feeling you'll be the one to get through to him last, so be patient if you can. Thank you again for the delivery. Lazy bitch. You delivered the coal to Shamut then? Wait, she didn't say anything strange about me, did she? Anyway, thanks for the help. Maybe you and I can be friends after all. Maybe, I said. A practice screen. I need to get this water. Oh, practice greeting, okay. Oh, so that means we're friends now, right? I want to see... I don't know how to see all these. Almost a friend. Then practice greeting. Learning to lolly ho. We're on it to the rescue. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, or 3. Oh, so that means we're friends now, right? Because it's practice greeting. I forget now. That it does. That's good. Then it's just I never had a friend before. I'm not sure where to go from here. I was wondering though, why did my mother bring you to see me? Was it all her idea? Is that why you're being so nice to me? I guess even if that was for you, no less of a good sort for agreeing to it. I know my mother worries about me being alone all the time, but I can't even talk to her without getting defensive. How can she expect me to get along with anyone else? You've met lots of folks on your travels, haven't you? I've given you some tricks to help me to talk to the other villagers. I'd like to hear them. You know, this might be the longest conversation I've had in a good while. Must be because we're friends now, eh? Ha ha ha. The dwarf needs a good lolly-ho. In that case, I will need your help after all. I don't think I can stand to have anyone else watching over me. Haha, you do have one of the best lolly-hos I've seen, so with you guiding me, maybe I've got a chance to improve. But I can't skip straight to greeting people. Spending time on my automata is what caused me problems in the first place. Now, now my only option now is monsters, preferably one that's shaped like a person. Come on then, I'm off to find me a practice partner. Surely nothing will go wrong. Get the shadow bringers, baby. That twitchy lad there should do the trick. As long as I don't make myself a threat, he shouldn't have a reason to attack us. Cough. Hey, you there, 2 legs. Look at me when I'm talking to you. Wait, that's not right. The greeting. Gotta practice the greeting. Lolly, cough. Oh, my hands are shaking. Lolly, hey, you big lump of useless golem garbage. Oops. I didn't mean it. I take that back, the garbage a bit. Wow. This is not what the part of the plan. How will you let him run? So I'm sorry I made a mess of things. God damn it. All to the deepest mine shaft. Why can't I do it? I'm a bloody dwarf, ain't I? I'm gonna rally his spirits. I'll never be a proper dwarf. Came after me. You really are a kind soul, ain't you? And I'm still kind of a prickly sort, but I do dream of helping the other villagers with my smithing skills, just like the great Watts did. It's just that I spent my whole life tinkering with automata instead of learning how to speak to folk. I've always been awkward. And that got worse when I realized people were avoiding me. It made me angry, made me throw up walls and shut others out. And it wasn't long before no one would come anywhere near me. Sob, soon you'll have to leave too, and then I'll be all alone again. You're overthinking the greeting. Just put your heart into it. You're still trying to help me? Aye, but maybe you're right. Clumsy lolly-ho. What, let's folk. A clumsy lolly-ho. What, let's folk. No, I'm open to being friendly. Might be better and no lolly-ho at all. Right, my mind's made up. I can do this, be the dwarf I need to be. You'll be there with me though, right? I was curious to see how like nodding worked. The avatar. Learning to lolly-ho. And then I think we're on it to the rescue or what I need. I get a lolly ho. I'm ready. Are you ready? I'm going back into that village to get them my best lolly ho. You are coming with me, ain't you? Gulp. Good. I'll start with one of the friendlier folks. Here we go. Got like a million side quests here. Lolly. Gah. Keeping hobgoblins running. Are you mad at me or something? Grumble. Can't give up yet. Maybe someone quieter. Gently now. Erg. Eek. I gave it back, Ron. I swear I don't have your hammer. Simoners keep getting the best of me. Maybe we should just stick to automata. No, I can do this. I will not let you down after all you've done for me. ... Hello, young Ronnet. Was there something you needed? Lolly. Be the dwarf you want to be. Lolly ho. Lolly damn lolly ho or who. Lolly ho. That's what I call a greeting, dear. Well done. Never heard a lolly ho like that before, Ron. You down here knocked me off my feet. I almost thought you were going to strike old Jamut there. How ridiculous. Ron would never do such a thing. He's a bit excitable, I'll grant you, but those angry words don't speak for his sweetheart, who you think dreamed up and built my helpful automaton here. It's even strong enough to carry me should I need it. Now, Ron, you've shown what you can do. How about you give a nice greeting to these good folk as well? Lolly ho. Lolly ho, Ron. I fear I may have misjudged you. Lolly ho. A good greeting is so reassuring in here. I thought you didn't like me. Nor me. If you have the time, I'd like to see the plans for that helper you built. An automaton strong enough to carry a full-grown dwarf. Incredible. Of course, I don't dislike any of you, and I'd be glad to share how I built my inventions. That's a promise, then. We'll be seeing you run it. I can't believe it. Good for you, dear. I think a little gratitude towards your friend here might be in order. Now, if you'll excuse me, this old lady has things to do, and there ain't enough time to do them in. Did you see that? I greeted people properly, and then they greeted me back. Folk wants to talk to me for the first time in my life, and it's all thanks to you. Oh, you got to come and meet my mother again so I can introduce her to my friend. Excuse me. Oh, hello, you two. Lolly ho. Lolly ho. Well, polish my helmet, shine my horns, Ron. You learn to give a proper greeting. Heh, nothing to it. I had a little help from my friend, though. Well, well, what did I tell you, eh? And you'd be a good influence on my run it. You done for him what his own mother couldn't. For that I'm deeply thankful. Never thought I'd see the day. It's the oddest thing. After I managed the first ollie ho, the next one came easier. Now I never want to stop. Well, I'm guessing now that you got a place to be, just be sure to come back and visit sometime. Not that I'll be lonely or anything. See you soon, cheese. Lolly ho. So what's the other green one then? For that one. Tremble. I feel like I can get rid of pose. There it is. What do I want to get rid of here though? I guess pet. What's this other green one that I don't have apparently looked at? Gratitude wasn't. What do you call it for some reason? Next quest should be run it to the rescue. Oh wait, this is after the other group. So after this one is village. Oh no, Talus interrupted. That one should be down here. Right there. Talus interrupted, the cape in bloom, and right for the job, and then run it to the rescue. I'm grateful to have you with me, Cheese. Thank you again. Sai Luke, sir, I believe you had more tasks for me. Still there, are you? Yes, yes, tasks. There's a Talus of mine. It's taking far too long to make its return. Probably busy tussling with some dim-witted predator. Go and see how it fares. Chase off anything, slowing it down. But all the... you mean that Talus. Pray follow my lead, Cheese. I'll find the Talus question to the southwest of here, and I've no doubt there'll be dim-witted predators, so plenty for you to deal with. Phew, I'm glad you were there. Here, they must have burrowed in beneath the plates. I know Luke implied the towels are still moving, but as you can see, once upon a time there had been a line of these contraptions hauling materials down to the shipyard, step by ponderous step, which incidentally is how the slow road supposedly earned its name. But after Dado the stoneworks closed down for some 15 summers ago, there was no one left to make or maintain their creations. One by one, the towers slowly fell into disrepair. This particular worker was damaged during the stray eater rampage, and it hasn't shifted an ilm ever since. It was always Luke's favorite. Come, let us make our report. Luke, Xerxes has cleared away the pests who were bothering your Talos. Should be left alone for the time being. Excellent news, but I expect he'll need a good polishing when he returns. The most troublesome ones are often the most enduring, eh? Oh, sir. You done me a fine service, thank you. Indeed, thank you, Cheese. I never could have fought such creatures myself. I might impose upon you for the next task as well. The cape in bloom. Thank you again for staying. I honestly could not do this without you. Say, Luke, sir, were there any more tasks you had for us? Just one last thing. I want you to gather some pretty flowers from the split hole as a gift for my darling wife. She went out for her usual walk, but has not yet deigned to come home. I fear I may have said something to sour her mood. I understand. We shall gather a lovely bouquet for her then. Well, Cheese, will you accompany me to the Cape for some flower picking? This way. This is almost pleasant, isn't it? Aside from the aggressive wildlife, of course. I should tell you about Luke's wife. She was killed in the Eater incident, though I imagine you already suspected as much. They made such a sweet couple. Every day they would walk up this cape hand in hand, and she would gaze out over the flowers with this warm, contented smile. Luke himself has some training as a warrior. He would guard her as if she were a princess. And he, her gallant knight, so I'm sorry, it's just sniff. Wounds of the heart are slow to mend. That they are, and simply having someone there to share the grief can be enough to carry us through another day. It has been but a year, but we are still suffering. Some seek to bury the misery beneath cheery faces, and others are yet trapped in the memories of the past. Luke here is one of the latter. But if a bouquet of flowers is what it takes to help him work through his sadness, then I would pick every bloom from this cape. If you give me a hand to find some of the prettier flowers, pray think of it as a tribute to the deceased. I wanted to see my HUD layout. I don't know what the cross hotbar is. But I think I'm going to lower the target down here. There you go. Probably should have done that a long time ago. Let's see what we have. Yes, he's a beetle. Thank you, Psyluke. We'll be pleased. Let's take him back to Stonegazer before they get crushed in some scuffle. We made it, and the flowers are none the worse for wear. Psyluke, Cheese, and I have returned with the bouquet for your wife. Ah, splendid, thank you. Now perhaps she will come, sniff. She will come back to sob. Sir, you must forgive me. I have asked such cruel things of you. I must apologize to you as well, Cheese. My beloved wife, my dear neighbors, so many gone. After it happened, despair became my only company. I could not even say my closest friend when his torment was plain for all to see. I could never forgive myself. So I embraced this delusion, thinking that maybe if I tried hard enough, if I truly believed they were still alive, that the events that day would fade away like the nightmare it was. But I succeeded only in hurting those around me. I understand why you did what you did, sir. Truly I do. You always were such a sweet child. I will place the flowers you brought on her grave, should she would have loved them. As for me, assuming the role of mirror, I'm sorry, but I cannot give you a decision just yet. Take as long as you need. In fact, I might need a little time to recover myself. Cheese, if you could give me a moment or two. And right for the job. And this is the last one. Well, there's one more after, but it's like the grouped up one. Thank you for your patience, Cheese. Psyluke still appears to be wrestling with his thoughts, but perhaps we can help him come to a decision. Sir, I don't mean to press you, but might you have arrived at an answer to my proposal? Not exactly, no. There's another matter I've yet to reconcile. Would you mind sharing this matter with us? What's good? Well, it goes back to the day that the Eater attacked the village. I was taking my turn as lookout here at Stonegazer. It's a duty we take very seriously. They say when the tower was originally built in the time before the flood, they were worried about dwarves and mountain bandits, but these days, yeah, there's far worse prowling around, and I failed to spot it. The senior which came that day did not appear as the other monstrosities I have seen. From a distance, it simply looked like a person. I wanted to be sure before I rang the warning bell, but I waited too long. Many who could have fled died because of my hesitation. How could a man of such faulty judgment ever serve you as mayor? What comfort can I offer those whose loved ones were needlessly slain? None. Not once the abomination itself yet roams free to kill again. You would take vengeance on our behalf? That is good, for we were powerless before its might. Should the Eater slow its cursed face again, and I pray you are as strong as you appear. I know nothing of the roads you have walked or the battles you have fought, so I can but echo what Psyluke has said our prayers will be for your victory. Well, sir, you've heard Cheese's words. Talk of vengeance aside, I do not believe the villagers, either living or dead, hold you responsible for the actions of that monster. And yet I cannot fault you for wanting to remain distant. Pray forgive me for pestering you so. Nay, 'tis who I should beg forgiveness, though you've lost as much as anyone. I left you to shoulder the burden of leadership alone. All will be well with you back among us again. Come, let us return to the village. As I've said, it's unsafe to linger out here for long. Cheese, one last escort back to right, if you would. I thought I was gonna go kill something. My thanks for your protection, Cheese, not to mention your unfailing patience. It is my hope that now Psyluke has unburdened his mind to us, his heart will be that tiniest bit lighter. I, for one, feel ready to face another day. After all, I have my friends and neighbors here to help me face it. There was one last thing I wanted to show both you and Psyluke. It has to do with the Wright's traditional industry. If you were interested in taking a look. Oh good, I was worried you'd had enough of me. My last errand for you then will be to have a word with Luke and bring him to the barley fields at the front of the village. I'll be there tending to the crops until you arrive. Cheese, I'm grateful for your understanding and the flowers you brought. My wife would have very much approved of the selection. Now, was there something you wish to discuss with me? And Euless wanted me down there as well, does she? We had best head over there to the fields then. This is what I wanted to show you, this barley crop right here. This was your father's plot, wasn't it? And you've been tending to it in his absence. Every single day I wanted to see his plans come true. His plans? Yes, he dreamed of restoring things to how the history books said they once were before the flood ruined everything. Our village has long been known as a place of artisans. Even the name right is a nod to all the craftsmen that once made their home here. In years gone by, it's said a line of talus would stretch down the road, arms bearing lumber, and the shipyard would echo with the calls of shipwrights, hard at work, and when the day was done, they would gather here to share an ale in the village. My father, he'd hoped to brew the traditional rye ale with the barley from this crop, to one day tap a barrel with his family and dear friends, and raise a toast to the future. This is depressing as fuck. Yeah. Luke cheese. Will you raise a mug with me when that day comes? Of course I will. But my dear girl, the land here does not nourish the crops as it once did. I fear it will be some time ere you'll have barley fit for the ale you have in mind. In the meantime, will you help me with the rest of Clifdall's plans? The rest? He wanted things the way they once were, did he not? Then we must first recover from the tragedy which was visited upon us. There's no simple solution, but I mean to do what I can to lead our community out of this mire of pain and grief. Assuming you're still willing to have me as mayor. Yes, of course, sir. Thank you. I was set to live out the rest of my life in denial, but you and Euless have opened the eyes of this old soul to what needs to be done. For that, you have my thanks. Now I'd best get to work. I still have folk to talk to and plans to make. When you're finished here, Euless, I should appreciate your assistance. Well, Cheese, I think this is where we finally part ways. Thank you again for all you've done for us. People of right will go on, even under the weight of our sorrow. It might not happen this day or the next, but together we'll find ways to make things better, to recapture the prosperity this village once had. I look forward to when you next visit. With any luck, I'll be waiting to put a frothing mug of right brewed ale in your hand. Give me the money. So up next, it should be Ronnet to the rescue. And it is back up here. It do be. Ronnet to the rescue. Jeez, I was hoping you'd come back to see me. Heh lolly ho. After you left, I said a lolly ho to every soul I could find, and now the whole village has started talking to me. A couple of the lads are even helping me to invent some new automata. I am on my way to becoming the most famous smithy in Tamra. But if I'm to be a truly legendary blacksmith, there's just one little thing I'm missing. A good drop of grog. If that ain't Tamra's brews. It ain't that Tamra's brews are bad. If I could get my hands on an extra fine fermented beverage, then I reckon my work would really take off. So any idea where I could find a barrel of the good stuff? Right, ale, and this drink once put their village on the map, eh? Well then I'd best take a trip down the cliff and have a chat with their leader. You're coming with me, ain't you? And immediately teleport back. Well, look who it is. Geez, how wonderful to see you again. Since you were last here, I've been officially appointed as Mayor of Bright. As such, my days have grown busy with visits to neighboring settlements to reacquaint myself with the region's politics. My old bones protest at the exercise, to say not of the strain upon my rusty faculties. Speaking of visits, see you arrive with a companion. I am Ron of Tamra Village. Don't think just because I'm smaller than you and that, lolly ho. Lolly ho? Oh, I've heard of this. It's a traditional dwarven greeting, is it not? See, let us not ignore the customs of our guests. Lolly ho. Lolly ho. Not bad for first timers, not bad at all. Everyone's happy when their lolly ho gets a lolly ho. Now let's see a barrel of your tastiest grog. Why is this one here? I beg your pardon. Not sure I follow. Oh well, I'm afraid we're still struggling to improve the fertility of the land itself. As yet, we're unable to grow barley of sufficient quantity and quality to brew the ale for which we were once famous. It's a matter of trial and error at this point. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Here now, what's with the sour faces? You just need something to liven up the soil, am I right? Some experience with cultivating fields, Master Ronnet? Not exactly, but I think I might be able to help all the same. Come on, Cheese, we need to make a quick trip back to Tamra. Can you really help us feed our fields? It sounds too good to be true. I have no idea what Master Ronnet's plans might be, but with you involved, if we can at least rest easy, that not bad will come of them. Like, this guy's kind of scaring me. I'm gonna give him a lot. Oh. What? Please give me Mel. Is he a... Am I being tripped out? I'm gonna leave, dude. I'll take it, but can I leave? I don't want the money. I really enjoy this right now. Oh, what the fuck? Thank you. Thanks, I'll drink water. You're tripping out. I don't know who you are, but thank you. I was kind of like a little scared because I was just like, who's this person looking at me? Talking to the person. And then I was like, oh, they're gonna think I'm rude as fuck because I'm not looking at them. Oh, man. Well, I appreciate the generosity and the little minion dude. I think I've seen this one. He will guide me. Like during quests or whatever you guys do. Know what you mean? God, where is he? Okay, never mind, I haven't seen this one. Be sure to pet it. Oh, that's adorable. Did he do the, does he respawn to handover? You do. Forget what the other one is. I don't know if... Is Beckon one of them? I don't think it... Oh, well, he kind of doesn't... Hang on, I'm trying to get some distance. Beckon. I think I spelled it wrong. Beckon. No. Pretty sure he's not gonna be... I think Beckon is the one where they get on you. I don't remember. Oh, I spelled Bakakin. We're on it. About time you showed up. See, I remembered something. Shamut told me once. Is that a dog? That tripped me out. Shamut, can you tell me that story about Amity again? Amity? Oh, God, I really messed up because I don't know who any of these people are. The bit about the trading goods. The villagers in Wright are having trouble growing crops in their scratchy fields, and I wanted to do something to help. You're thinking of the rock phosphate we used to trade to Yulmore. Rock phosphate? And that's the fertilizer, is it? I crushed into small bits. You can spread it over a field to enrich the soil. But the old seams, was mined out years ago, and I've not heard if we've come across another. That sounds perfect, you know, aside from there not being any left. No one hit the stockpile then? Give me one moment. Real quick. Okay. Well, they might still have a chunk or two in Amity. That was where the old trading house used to stand, neutral ground and all. I misunderstood the Amity bit then, because I thought Amity was a person. I didn't think that was a place. Right, to Amity I go. I suppose you best come along. That boy's come a long way in a short time, and a good idea why. Ron, it's lucky to have a friend like you. Oh, okay. I don't think I've been in this place in a minute. Right. Oh, is he still getting hype about the lolly-hoing? Well, now, if isn't one of the thalls come to visit, and a fine lolly-ho to you, sir. I come looking for rock phosphate. I just need a handful, assuming you've got any. That yellowish fertilizer stuff? I reckon we had some stashed away someplace. Might be as you'll find a hunk of it hiding in one of the old trading crates. Go ahead and take a handful, if that's all you want. I can just have it? That's very kind to you. Phew, I'm glad you were here. Still a bit nervous greeting outsiders. Anyway, let's get to cracking open these crates. Keep an eye out for anything yellow and lumpy. I have no idea if they've talked about this ship before. Oh, that stuff maybe. Find a small chunk of yellow-hued stone. Appears to match the description. Oh. I don't know why I thought it was going to be like one of those search 3 or whatever till you get the right one. Any luck on your end? Here you go. Just look at that color. This has to be the stuff. Now I've got a good size sample. I can build an automaton to snip out a new steam of phosphate. This will be one of my best inventions yet. Well, I'm throwing that together. I need you to head back to Wright and tell those folk to meet me on the west side of Tamra. I'll make sure everything's assembled and ready before you arrive. Siluk. A mineral fertilizer, you say. The name does sound vaguely familiar. We've experimented with all manner of compost over the years, but I'm willing to try anything to rejuvenate our fields. I wonder if another seam of this precious rock can still be found. We can but put our faith in Master Ronnet. Come, let us not be late for our meeting. Near Tamra. Okay, well, back up we go then. Oh good, I just finished testing my new model. I'm sad, I don't think anyone will hold back. Behold the mineral, find and marvel, that is the Orehound Ogre. Such a colorful name, and this contraption is meant to snip out phosphate for us, is it? Haha, you just watch and see. Sensors activated. Is that what I think it is? Astounding, you invented a servant not only to track down a rock phosphate, but also carve it out and cart it back. How did you accomplish such a feat? You learn a thing or two when you aim to be the best damn blacksmith this village ever saw. I thought that trundling bucket of bolts would lead me to you, young Ronnet. The eldermost elder. The eldermost. You must be Chief Shamat, whatever. I am Siluk, Mayor of Wright. Master Ronnet here was just. No need to explain, Shamat already told me everything. Seems you've been working your beard thin for Wright's folk and their harvesting woes, eh? Fine example of all diligence, my boy. Master Ronnet, we are truly grateful for the lengths to which you have gone to assist us in our hour of need. Now hold on a moment, I'm only doing this so I can get some fine ale to drink. Ale? You're too young to drink, you snot-nosed stripling. What's wrong with you admitting you was just trying to help? Chief Shamat, you can't say it straight out. Like that, I'm building an image here. No, I'm not gonna do his laugh, he's overselling it. With your permission, Chief, we would like to take this rock phosphate back to our village. You have a promise that we shall put it to good purpose and one day return the favor with our best barrel of right ale. That's a deal I can get behind. I think it is high time we Thals reopen trade with our neighbors. Ahead, just leave the delivery to me, but first I need to speak with my friends and build a few more Orehounds. Did you hear that, sir? Instead of Talos, we shall soon have a line of automata rolling into the village. Once more, you have shown us the path forward, and that is not the only thing I must thank you for. I don't think I've enjoyed such a heartfelt laugh in many a moon. I bless the day you came into our lives and changed our fate for the better. This kindness will not be forgotten. I could say much the same. I'd still be alone with my automata if you hadn't come along when you did. All them folk who gave me wary frowns now greet me with a smile. I'll best be headed off. If I'm to be known as Master Ronnet, the greatest blacksmith who ever lived, then I still got plenty of work to do. I'll be seeing you, Cheese. Alright, well, I should be good then for this last one now. Well, where is this one? Okay, this one's in Kalusia. Okay, I'm in Kalusia. It's Dwarven time. Where am I tripping? Is it not here? 15. And then 30. Okay, it's down here. Goldsmith. There it is. Bugger my beard, you scared the life out of me. Phew, for a moment I thought you were a hobgoblin. Seems being so far from Tomras got me jumping at shadows. Hold on, I know you. You're the one who was helping Ronnet. As for me, the name's Regit. I forgot to introduce myself before, but I was there when that off little lad gave his first proper lolly-ho. What, you don't remember me? In all fairness, the fact you're covered from head to toe in identical outfits does make it a little difficult to tell one dwarf from the next. Well, they have their ways and we have ours. Anyways, it's wonderful to see you again, Cheese. Regio was just asking us for directions. I'd almost forgotten about that. Actually, I was on my way to, what was it called? Crystal Town? No, that's not it. Something to do with Crystal Ska. Why can't I remember the sodding name? You see, Ron is nowhere to be found. He did leave a note behind in Tomra, though. Yes, the letter. I have it right here. To whomever it may be concerned, I'm off to the Crystarium to find my first and best friend, Cheese. If the cheap asks where I've gone, just make something up. The automata will take care of my work, so you should have no reason to complain. Oh, and don't forget to feed them all on my way, with cold, that is. Bye. That's what it says anyway. The boy may have mastered the fine art of good old-fashioned lolly-ho, but that won't get him very far in the Crystari, or whatever it's called. Yes, and even if the opening pleasantries go as planned, what comes after that matters most. Be the first to admit that polite conversation is exactly his forte. Since he went through there looking for Cheese, maybe the two of you could go and find him before he gets into or causes any trouble. That reminds me, will Ronnet being away lead to any difficulties in the rock phosphate for grog arrangement between our villages. The Orehound Ogre he built seems to be going about his work as normal, even without him here to operate it, so I think we'll be fine for the time being. Alright, that settles it. We're off to find Ronnet, although I should probably point out that this is actually the first time I've gone more than a malm or so outside of Tamra. I'm counting on you, so please try to keep the mishaps and misadventure to a bare minimum. Not that I'm scared, mind you. Ho ho, not one bit. Without any further ado, let's make haste for the Christophorium. And we wish both of you a safe journey to the Christarium. Hee hee. Of this quest, still level 60. Gotta undo any of the Shadowbringer, no, Stormblood quests. Never seen so many people in one place. Unfortunately, not one of them is our errant engineer. Where could he be? I wouldn't be surprised if he's whimpering in some corner, wishing he'd never come here. With all these big folk, walking around, he's probably scared one of them will trip over him. Slap my arse and call me a hookah. What? You're the second honest to God's dwarf I've seen today. Really? So where was the first? Oh, we're at the mean, playing hide and seek by the looks of it, or maybe he was just lost. That's him. It's gotta be. Come on, cheats, go and nab him before he runs off again. So he's just right here. So this is the mean, eh? For the name, I thought it'd be full of scowling faces, but they all seem quite friendly. Anyway, where'd Ronnet go to? Ha! Found him. So many of them, so sodden tall. I wish cheese were here. Beep, cheese detected. Cheese. God damn. Oh wait, watch it, short arse. Damn short. You're so mean. So when you heard that cheese is staying in the Crystarium, you came here looking for her. It's quite the journey for one so young. Getting here was easy. Starting conversations is what's hard. Every time I try giving someone a good old-fashioned lolly-ho, they look at me like I'm daft or something. Never mind all that. You found cheese in the end, or she found you, more like. Come to think of it, why were you looking for her in the first place? It's simple, really. I actually thought cheese was just, I don't know, helpful traveler or some such. But the chief tells me she's a hero who risks life and limb to save the world. When I heard that, I thought that it's only right that I do the same. Trouble is, I'm not sure where to start, but I'm not going back to Tamra until I find a way to prove myself your equal. Well, not much of a fighter. There are other ways that can help those in need, because unlike the rest of my village, who can't think beyond their next pint of ale, I got big dreams, ambitions. Now, there's nothing wrong with a well-earned drink or 10 after a hard day's work, but that's besides the point. How can you hope to compete with someone like cheese? You might be known as the greatest warrior the world's ever seen. But there's one thing I can do better than you, crafting. I'm a crowd to you puffy beater, and you come damn. Actually, I've been known to dabble in art, whatever. What? You must be joking. Why, Cheese has been putting her skills as a goldsmith to help around the mean for some time now. No, I haven't. Trust me to make friends with one of those annoying people who's good at everything. Suppose there's no need to make it into a competition, though. Why don't we, what's the word? Cooperate. There might be someone around here who needs our help. How about you, miss? Got anything that needs mending? Or maybe one of my patented automata can carry you a few menial tasks? Where to begin? We did receive a report a few days ago of a caravan of merchants being attacked by roving sin eaters not far from Solon, where they were able to escape without any casualties. They had no choice but to abandon almost all the produce they were transporting. Sure, it's only a matter of time until it happens again. Is there anything you can do? Sin eaters? Bugger that. This Fetchomatic Mechatoad might come in handy. A few extra spiky bits should do the trick. On second thought, I'd take more than that. I need somewhere to use as a workshop to carry out some modifications. You mean to say you build these yourselves? Certainly is imposing, in a way only a three-wheeled mechanical frog can be. Now there's a fine compliment if I ever heard one, I think. This example of dwarven engineering was lovingly crafted by young Ronnet. Here, he's a descendant of the great blacksmith Watts, well on his way to becoming the pride of Tomra in his own right. Yes, judging by the quality of his work, I can see why. In fact, I have a proposal. If you're willing to lend us your expertise, we can arrange space for you to use as a workshop. Really? When I say space, that's essentially all there is. We plan to build a storehouse near the Hostile Imperative, but we had to divert our resources elsewhere, and it was never completed. It seems to be put it to good use. After all, a friend of Cheese is a friend of ours. It's very generous of you, miss. I'll turn that place into a first-class workshop in 2 shakes of a newborn's beard. Excellent. I'll inform those of the Imperative, so they aren't too surprised when automata start appearing out of the blue. I suggest you make yourselves known to Larathia, who owns the land. She's a regular at the Clearmelt Springs, so try there first. Sounds like a meet and green is in order. Some meet and green is or whatever. I reckon it'll go a lot smoother if you're there to cover for me. In the likely event, put my foot in it somehow. I also have no bloody idea how to get there, so lead the way. Hang on. The ventures are done. Kind of pretty. Where the hell is the Clearmelt? Oh, never mind. Thought it was in here. So this is Clearmelt A, funny name for a bunch of rocks and a couple of ponds if you ask me. More importantly, where's that Larathia person? You there, old crone, I'm looking for Larathia, you know where she is? Call me an old crone again and I'll rip that silly beard off and shove it down your throat, you mouthy little gobshite. But if it's the riot that you're after, you're looking at her, what do you want? Yeah, you said all that shit. Catless sent you, did she? She thinks you're alright, that's good enough for me. So tell me, what are you planning to make in this workshop of yours? And don't go thinking you can impress me with a load of technical jargon. I was an engineer myself, you know. I'm gonna modify this here automaton so that I can transport goods and keep them safe from sin eaters. Pah, I won't be transporting much of anything with stubby little arms, let alone fend off attackers. And even if it could store goods in its torso, by the time it's done windmilling into the bastards, those wares will have been shaken to buggery. Good luck to the poor sods who have to sell that. Yeah, but the windmilling's the best part. Ron, the old woman has a point, you know. Less of the old, or I'll just use that beard of yours to scrub the bass with the rest of you still attached. So, we need a way to carry as much as possible while striking the sin eaters from a distance. That's it, everyone gather round. Oh shit. Wicked White, it's so old and the ink's probably the only thing holding it together. The designs from the days before the flood, the brainchild of the great Watts himself, it's a self-propelled transportation device armed to the teeth. I call it the Roland Tankard. Its thick iron shell keeps the cargo inside safe and sound while the cannon blasts any attackers to smithereens. What an amazing coincidence that you've had the perfect solution in your pocket this whole time, even before you knew what the problem was. That ain't no coincidence. Ever since I found a bunch of blueprints in a tightly locked safe back when I was little, I've taken them with me wherever I go. Never know when Watts's ideas might come in handy. Of course, I'm not just going to make one of these, so no, I'll make a bunch of them and send them all over Norvrant. Soon, whatever. I don't know if I pronounced that at night. Norvrant. Soon everyone, god damn it, we'll see how great Dwarven engineering really is. Okay, I found it. It dropped something a moment ago. This only shows how it should look from the outside with no mention of the inner workings. Are you sure you can pull this off? I'd bet my beard on it. And to be honest, Dwarven technology's come a long way since Watts' time. He probably didn't design the insides because there was no way to actually make something like this back then. Luckily, we got my skills to bring Watts' ideas to life. I'll have a prototype up and running in no time. Listen, Ron, you're not the only one who knows how to swing a hammer around here. If we combine our efforts, we'll be ready even sooner. Cheers, mate. Appreciate it. I must say, I'd be interested to see how this all turns out. I'll let you use my land as long as you don't turn it to a smoldering crater. You won't regret this, but if we're to build a workshop, we'll need a few more pairs of hands. I'll be back to Tamara and round up some volunteers. Hold it right there. This place is going to be overrun with dwarves. At least give me some way to tell you apart. How am I meant to know who's who if you all dress like that? Not sure if you realize this, madam, but we dwarves don't exactly have extensive wardrobes. But in the interest of smooth running operation, I'll ask my friend Karut if there's anything we can do. So much for helping. More like bugger off back to Tamara and leave poor Ronnet to do everything by himself. Well, you're still here, so you can give me a hand instead. Let's go and take a look at this plot of land, shall we? Oops. Welcome to the workshop, or workshop to be, I suppose I should call it. Either way, this is where Watt's vision will become reality. Although I have to admit, it's not going to be easy, as I made out. Having you here does make the task seem less daunting, though. And even though I was a bit miffed at first to hear you're into crafting as well, stealing my thunder and all that, I'm glad we got something in common. You can lend a hand between whatever it is the Warrior of Darkness does the rest of the time. It'd mean the world to me. So what do you say, Cheese? Will you help me? What the world needs now is tanks. Sweet tanks, of course I'll help. Phew, I was worried you were going to say no for a moment there. Now let's make some tanks. But before that, there are a few things we need to get in order. We won't get much work done without something at least resembling a workshop. If you're in the mood for helping, maybe you could rustle me up some basic parts. Got a list of everything I need. Anyone with even a passing interest in metalworking should be able to manage it, so I'm sure you'll be fine. As another example of my incredible foresight, I've already had the Petromatic Mechatoad collect a load of random, potentially very useful materials on the way over. Should be enough. Somehow managed to bugger it up, don't worry, we got plenty more. I'll be taking care of the rest of preparations. Just come and see me when you're done. Oh, I can't even do this? Oh wait, I had to craft it first, I'm sorry. Just type crate. Crate of workshop supplies. And it just has to be normal. Increases progress. Increases quality. Forget how to do this shit. Excuse me. Increases. I need the synthesis actions. There we go. All done. Let's see what you brought me then. I gotta say, I wasn't expecting to be quite this good. Not showing off, are you? Me and the Mechatoad will take care of the rest, so you go and put your feet up for a bit. Don't you want you taking all the credit now? So this should, I think, just unlock it. I thought, dude, that shit reminded me so hard of fucking the Pokemon, is it Pallet Town? Or, I don't know what. I'm gonna reset this real quick. There you are. Welcome to Watt's Anvil. So you did all this? I can't believe it. I'm gonna change the colors. Is that you, Ron? Well, I hardly recognize you. Have you done something with your beard? Well spotted, Krut. According to legends, Watts had a brown beard and white horns. Seeing as I'm his descendant, I thought I'd follow suit. Now that we got a proper workshop, we can get started on making a prototype of the Roland tankard. To tell the truth, I'm not used to having this sort of pressure. Still, I got you and the others here to do the heavy, essential tasks, so I'm sure everything will go exactly as planned. Speaking of essential tasks, I'll be handling the supply of the various parts and whatnot. So come and see me when you're ready to show us those skills of yours. Ron and his fellow dwarves thrown themselves wholeheartedly into their newest enterprise, namely to provide trundling death machines for the needy. Okay, what are you looking at? Yeah. You have achieved friendly reputation with Watts Anvil. Society quest, blah blah blah. Furthermore, yeah, okay. There it is. So the hostile imperative. These are the closest. $71. I might have to do it. Get this shit for him soon. Now it begins. Synthesize armament repair kits. 3 of them. They don't need to be high quality though, so that's good. Okay, so I can do that. Speak with this guy at Foot Job. Grooming kids. Oh no, oh wait, no, I can do this for sure. If it was 35, no. But that's 70 to work with. Come on. I see one of these. Check this out. Oh my god. When I could have just had it done. Yeah, shit. I should have did this first, I guess. Oh shit. Forgot I wasn't coming here to turn it in. I had one more to do. Steel plate components. Perfect. It's close. Oh, fuck. It's 3, not 2. So I guess I'll keep my current gear until I can't, what do you call it, no more. But this kind of hurts too a little bit. Something, what? Preparatory touch. Increased quality at greater cost durability. Increases inner quiet stack up by 1 up to 10. Efficiency 200%. Goes 77. You don't have anything else, huh? Items, gears. God, why don't you guys just sell the jewelry? That'd be nice. I'm gonna go to the Great Wood. I want to do the fishing one next. We're all like here. Gonna ignore me, right? Sick. Am I gonna be able to get here? I forgot how to do this. Oh, 3. Okay, what's your shit? For now, just other materia. Okay, do that when I get back. Alright, let's collect balls. I saw another one. Oh, it's right there. Alright, I am done for now with this. Ugh.